Oh, do that. Get it out of the way. Wait, let me. I'm just. My character's just standing there. Oh, no, thank you. Can I use connect tool server? Ah, the flame's already halfway. Jeez. Yay! I think that I'm set for those for now, for a bit. Okay. Let's put some clothes on. Jeez, the skeleton sticks. It's the hoodie series. She was shorts? What the heck? Wait. Interesting. Jeez. Redesigned turtleneck. What is... So weird. Black leather pants and black leather jacket. Looks leathery. Jeez. Yeah, let's dress up a bit different. Anyway, hello. Everyone's doing well. We're back with Xenoblade. Chronicles, thanks. Definitive edition. Oh wow. I'll get the links first. I just need the materials for it. Material tickets for it. We'll save it for another ring because we need 2 of those. Okay, so Sidequest. That's the goal for today, since I sort of avoided doing them yesterday. I was going around exploring instead. So I guess we'll do a side quest. Okay, let me check if there's any. Alright, that's seconds, sure. The blade bouquet, we can do that. Kill that thing. Alright, seculars. Easy. Okay. Let me. Okay, so fog. We can actually do his affinity mission now, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, let's go do that while we have him.
What?
Hello, discuss.
Well.
Did you know Justin? Yeah, you talked about this before.
What?
Inquire.
Just.
Did you know that late at night that girl Lucia? Yeah, we talked about this before. Gonna get annoying twine.
Hello.
An older woman named Wendy. Yep. Okay.
Hello.
Inquire. Lala. Okay, so you're not gonna talk about the drone that's come and joined you? Prayers last. Life in ULA. Wait. I'm glad I choose to room with females. We can dance without worry about prying eyes. I have been teaching Lucia and Chanti our dance. Lucia has talent. Dancing with her is fun. But Chanti... well, I think a mangled pewge would be more graceful.
Yes?
Discuss.
Oh.
I saw Theo dance a warrior's dance again at Diner. It is good to have her back. No one else can compare. None are on her level. Just watching her fills heart with courage. Makes one long for battle. You should be on front line when final battle comes. Blades and Prono-like will be filled with bravery. None will stand against us. I'm just wearing... I just realized I'm wearing... Character's wearing heels with these pants. Hello, punk. Ayaya. Woof, woof. Ayaya. Woof. Hello, Gabe. The hair really does look like her. I mean, I made it as close as it to her as I can, but it really does look like her. Such an easy design to make in games. I'm happy. Happy Thursday. How you Gabe? How you punk? Ugh. You're okay? You have a job? Interview in 7 minutes? Please send positive vibes you can get. Alright, let me send you my energy. Pure bomb style. I'm putting my arms up, but you can't see it, but I am. And I'm stretching. Good luck, Gabe. Lisa. I like your stream, thank you. Now let's do this. Fry. I'm not Fry, Bug.
So, there's a mission I'd like your help with. It's from an outfitter team working on a new scale. I guess they found some strange things during tests in Oblivia. They've asked us to investigate them and find out what they are.
How is this a prospect mission?
Yeah, fair point. This would normally be a curator kind of job, right? But I asked them to make an exception for me. I want to become a more well-rounded blade. Someone more like you or my brother. A man who can handle any mission. I feel like I've only just discovered what I want to be since I met you.
So that you have nothing special in courage? Is your brother still alive?
Still alive? Oh, sorry. Did I give the impression that he was dead? No, he's very much alive. He works with the Interceptors. It's just, we're not close right now. But if I keep completing missions and building trust, I hope I can make him proud. Yes. Anyway, should we go?
Yeah. Congrats, Gabe, for the 50 stream streak. Killing facade. Oh, it's a mask. Congrats, Punk, and the 20 stream streak. Manon have been space hobos for a long time. The ones I met randomly seem to exemplify that freedom. The Manon have been space hobos. Wow. Oh look, it's a Jesus. I'm just standing on midair. Just sit on midair. It makes it look like I'm sitting on the ledge and I'm fucking huge. Alright. Enough getting distracted. Oh yeah, the Mario Kart Direct happened earlier, like an hour and a half ago. That's the thing that happened. Just 15 minutes. Just came and went. Have I killed this thing before? I don't know if I have. Let's kill it. If I kill this thing, I don't know. Let's do it.
This is them. I've definitely never seen one of these before.
Comovers. No, not Comovers, Oxos.
Right then.
Stand back and watch.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Primer. Ding, ding, ding.
What strange organisms? I've never seen anything like them.
You say that just another one of Mira's mysteries.
I suppose so. Though that isn't very satisfying as answers go. No sense in idle speculation, I suppose. Let's bring one back and have the lab crew take a look. I'm sure my friend Solon will be able to help us out.
Solon. Oh, I haven't killed it. Well, let's do it. Let's wait for this thing to come back. And then we slap it.
I am ready. Follow me. Suppressive fire. Exiting scout. Brain jack. I've got just one slinger. Nailed it. Now nail it.
But here goes.
Absorber skill. No holds barred. Sliding slinger. Tornado blade. Black butterfly. Tornado blade. Yeah. I'm lethal. Hit the ball. Slinger. Beautiful. I am gonna destroy you. Papa, please. Okay, I'm pumped. Tornado frozen. No holds barred.
But here goes.
Incendiary head. I'll maneuver them. Papa's okay. I'm pumped. I've got just that's just the Roger. So hard to you ready? Okay, I'm pumped. Rising flame. Nailed it. Now nail it.
That's fine. Here goes.
Yeah. Run. Hit them off. Now fire. Enemies off guard. Use range. Hold still. Frozen.
100 shell.
No holds barred. Rising fire trip.
Here goes.
Incendiary edge. Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Burning slash.
Shadow ball.
I was waiting for a chance to get strong. Range early bird. Ghost Watcher. Protection. Tornado. Nailed it. Now nail it. Incendiary edge. Ready.
Did it. Triple fire.
Yippee!
The walnut battlefield.
Beep. Beep. Jump up here, jump. Alien wreckage. Wait, I believe it's 73% thingied. Explored. Stolen this science man.
Hello, Solon. It's been a while.
Sorry, who are you?
Oof.
Ooh.
Fog?
Ah, yes, of course. I remember because you have all the presents of your namesake.
But you didn't remember.
Right, well, apologies. Did you need me?
Yes. We were attacked by a strange organism in Oblivia.
Some new bioweapon from the Ganglion?
We're not sure. We brought one back so you could take a look, if you don't mind.
Sounds dangerous. I love it. Let's go take a look. Well then, a cursory analysis rules out the bioweapon theory. It's not Ganglion. Tech level is wrong.
Meaning...
No clue? Could be another indigenous Mirren species. You know, one that lives only in Oblivia?
I see.
Do you know about all those ruins over in that region? It's possible something in one of them could help provide us with answers.
Why do I get the feeling the rest of my day is going to be in ruins?
A reasonable assumption. Anyway, there are 3 likely sites, so you'll want to get on that.
Yeah, the Oxerves, or Oxerves and Zedoms. Yeah, Oxerves and Zedoms are like machines native to Mirror. So whoever was here before, like, left them and was here. Obviously, why are these like this huge ring is also here too. Like these ruins is related to that. But yeah, the Ganglions sort of just reprogrammed those machines, which is why they have them. Essentially. Massive brain fragment. But fragment. Oh, dude. You. What? Tinchilla? No.
We'll fight.
Jeez. I forget that today's Thursday, but it feels like Friday. My brain. Oh, fuck. My brain. Oh, my goodness. Today feels like Friday because I'm not going to work tomorrow because it's Easter. Oh, my gosh. Solon.
I received the data you sent from the ruins. I'll get started on it now. sorry, but there's only one thing I can say for sure.
And that is?
It's not a ganglion weapon, or native to Mira. Oh, and it's not from Earth. That was 3 things, actually.
Ah,
Brother.
Fog, you still with us? Yeah, I understand it's less than we hoped for, but still.
brother.
Is Fry your brother?
That's right. Fry Kristoff is my older brother. It's a bit of a long story. Do you mind listening?
We're just gonna you're just gonna ignore just gonna ignore Solon. Bug is really he really is like an airhead. Like he got distracted. This is what his mind's set on now. Say that I'm all ears. Too busy for soliloquies. Can't believe I pronounced that right. Soliloquies. I remember hearing the word before, but I didn't know if that was how it was spoken. Soliloquies. I believe that's how it's said. Yep. How did I know? Except. And Solon's just gonna be like, oh. Oh, okay.
Right. First, let me apologize for not telling you about this sooner. My brother and I had a huge fight back on Earth. The Kristoffs are a military family. Fry, our father, his father, his father. But I took after my late mother. I wanted to be an engineer. And though we were different, we were all still close. But that all changed when it came time to board the White Whale. My father was the only one of us who didn't get a spot. He stayed behind on Earth. Fry couldn't see how someone with his experience and rank could be denied. And he raised holy hell about it.
No, Fry must have really loved their father. Mock Fry for his daddy issues. Why wasn't your dad selected?
I know, it seems strange, but... Anyway, Fry had it wrong. Still does, I assume. Unlike him, I accepted the truth immediately. I had no objection to leaving our father behind. Because that was his choice, you see, and I wanted to respect his wishes. He said an old man like him had no place taking someone else's spot. All his life, he'd sacrificed himself to keep others safe. This was no different, except that it meant we'd never meet again. But Fry wouldn't hear it. He refused to listen to me or Dad. He's been bitter and distant ever since.
Tell Fog that you know how hard it must have been for him. Nod. Is that both for you basically the same? Nod.
So do I. I'm probably strange for not trying to change my father's mind, right? I'm just hoping that if I make a name for myself here, I can speak to Fry as a peer. Maybe then he'll finally listen. Anyway, I really appreciate your help in all this.
Completed the mission. Also learned that Fry is Fog's brother. They aren't on best terms currently, but hopefully they can work it out. Ooh, nice. Sky high. Oh, Bug. Yippee, your max affinity. So yeah, we don't really need to use you. So many partisan eagles, dude? Why is there so many partisan eagles? Let's bring Gwen. Get his affinity to max, even though... actually, we can have him around. Let me see the rest of Fry's Fogs. Affinity mission stuff. What then? Who are you looking at? Are you looking at the tree?
Hot dog.
Hot dog. Frog? Hot dog. Oh. Hello, boy. Hot dog. What? He wants a hot dog? Hot dog. I was just thinking about how good these hot dogs look and smell, I suppose. Seriously, the frog should buy himself a hot dog. Buy you a hot dog. No, thank you. That's a very generous offer, but... well, my brother would be furious at me. I have a lot of anxiety issues around strangers. My brother says I have to get comfortable doing things like talking to shopkeepers and ordering food. Jeez. When I remember that. What are you gonna do when you're 30 or 40 years old? He says. What if you still can't do this crap by yourself? I give it a lot of thought, and I don't think he's necessarily wrong. It is worth noting that this body is a mimeosome, so I can probably just pretend to be this young for as long as I want. What do you do when you return to your old body? I'm gonna buy a hot dog. If I gather my courage, there's nothing I can't do. I have to believe that. Mustarding courage. Dog. Okay, let's get a dog in here. Dog. So we can go talk to Doug. Dog. Change the color. Yeah. Hmm. Mm. Uh, Yeah. Damn. Her base doesn't look super plain anymore. What the? Caution. Ooh, the main room. Looks good. What other trophies do I have? Go wet here. Wow. Hello, Craig. Looking for a bit. Got an interview coming up. No worries. I'll be here. Sure. Let's have go. Go Aisha stepping on someone. That's so cute. The hologram. Yeah. I don't remember having this one or seeing this one, but I have it, so. 11, 9. Oh, that's all done. Oh, well, don't have... Right, okay. So my Meridian, they don't have anything to do with them anymore, so... Okay, let's just, what's bug number 5? Probably unavailable. I need to do like the quest to get frog number 5. Oh, but I wanted to do Doug's affinity stuff. That's right. I remember.
Listen.
Afternoon. Okay, so let's put Hope away. Let's bring someone else that doesn't have affinity like Bose. The racist man.
Oh,
Hey, Roy. This is your dog, right? Man, what a good boy. He was just letting me give him some loving. What do you mean by give him some loving? Make sure your dog isn't being a pest. What do you mean by that? You know, pets and stuff. I scratch under his chin, rub his belly, make his leg do that kicking thing, you know. Loving. Okay, seriously, why are you giving me that look? When I pass a dog that needs loving, I'm not gonna leave him hanging. You sure seem to love dogs. Yeah, I can't say I ever used to be a huge dog person or anything, but pets are just so rare in Mira. I guess having pets around makes it feel like we're back on Earth. At least a little bit. They put me in a nostalgic sort of mood. Makes me think back to a time when my parents and brothers and I would play with our pets in the backyard without a care in the world. But I'm not really the sentimental type. I know brooding about Earth is Lau's thing. I don't want to step on his turf. But I guess there's a part of me that longs for Earth all the same. Alright, that's enough wallowing in homesickness. I've got missions to complete. But if you get a line on a job with a big payoff, hook me up. Facts and feelings. Alright, dog 2. Nice. Crystallize. I remember you talking about this. Discuss.
Listen to this.
You pass through the west gate and head northwest. Oh, right, yeah.
Hey! Oh, wonderful.
This is the guy that's talking about taking a shower. Yes. Fine. What I remember? Doug. Morning. There he is. I was like, what are you? Hey. Hey, it's Roy. I was just asking the nice lady to pull together some extra first aid kits for us. My next mission can involve run-ins with a pair of tyrants, possibly at the same time. If we end up in a tough fight, we're likely to suffer multiple injuries. Admire. That's hardly something you should be praising me for. I know all of us have moral duty to serve the whole of humanity, but I can't wrap my head around that. It's just way too much to process. What I can wrap my head around are the comrades fighting by my side, and I include you in that. So I'm going to do everything I can to aid and protect them. And hopefully in doing so, I'll be serving humanity as a whole. But let's be honest, I'm not looking too far beyond the friends besides being the balance in my bank account. And really, looking out for your friends is the least any of us could do. Oh. Daytime.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Hey, you see what's going on over there? These folks on the tennis courts are doing everything completely wrong. Tennis isn't a balancing competition, you know. So what's everyone getting all excited about? Preach tolerance. Ask Doug to explore the merits of Xenoform's ways. Huh. Huh. So you're saying I should think of tennis like a deck of cards? Something with a common set of pieces, but lots of ways to play? I don't know if I'll buy that, but if they're having fun, more power to him. So what brings you here, Ray? Watch him. Tell Doug you came to watch him play sports, hope to work out together. Came to check out the Xenoform balance competition. You gotta be kidding me. Here I am mocking them. You're telling me this is the hot new sport craze that's sweeping ULA? There's no way. Although I guess we are away on expeditions most of the time, huh? Makes it pretty tough to keep up on local trends. Well, I'll make sure to tell my fellow Blades back in the barracks that balancing and tennis net post is blowing up right now. That way they won't make the same mistake I did.
Great.
Charles.
How's it going?
Hi. The Malons seem surprisingly interested in tennis. Well, they have a unique way of approaching the game. I told them the proper way to play it, but they said they didn't like to be bound by rules. That's fine, I guess, as long as they're having fun. Sure.
How's it going?
Discuss.
Here's what I know.
I'm sure you know that if you travel to Northwest. Yeah.
How's it going?
Inquire.
Oh yeah. Have you heard?
Have you seen how the Manon play? It's delightful. They can experience the game in a way that we, who are constrained by the rules, cannot. They possess incredible technology, yet speak and behave almost like children. I remember you talking about this.
How's it going?
Discuss.
Okay. Listen carefully.
Even Blades have their movements restricted until they acclimate themselves to the job. After they completed a couple major missions, however, they considered a full-fledged Blade. Yeah.
Get a load of this.
Their Fry's been spotted in their hangars engaging in some kind of serious conversation.
You've got to hear this.
Doug.
Oh.
Hey, Ray. Check it out. Just bought a new car. Well, pretty nice, right? Doug, if you use it in your hiring missions, stare enviously at Doug's new ride. I know, right? And it wasn't expensive as you might think. Graham owed me a favor, so he sold it to me way below cost. So what kind of car would you want to buy? See a big bus that seats 40 with a huge wheel. A large sport utility vehicle. A high performance 2-passenger car. A sports car. I see you and I have a common hobby. You can't just fully appreciate the open road without a proper sports car. Only problem is that you gotta watch the speed limits around here. They come down especially hard on us Blades. The fines are usually a small fortune. It's kind of interesting how you can tell so much about someone's personality from the car I want to drive. If I had a car that I could ever get any kind of car, can I get the Regalia from Final Fantasy 15? Can I get a replica of the Regalia? Bet Lau used to drive an SUV. Probably used to go camping with his family. I wish we still lived in a peaceful world like that. But I imagine we won't go back there for a long time. Well, at least I can still enjoy a brief drive during my breaks. Anyway, take care, Roy. Bye. Leroy,
Working hard?
inquire.
I can tell you. Working hard?
Discuss. I think my problem was that I never understood what it means to be in love. I always thought the reason I couldn't ask out girls I liked was because I was a coward. But if I were really in love, I wouldn't have let anything get in the way of pursuing someone. I see that now. And I owe it all to the love of my life, Lavina. The prone are huge and they still scare me, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. She will be my wife.
Nada ha.
Lavina.
Yes?
For short and stubby race, you are strong, also wise and honest. Earth Alien also saved us from ganglions. Some prone may turn up nose at your strange mechanical bodies, but I know your bodies still have passionate souls. Count on prone to help any way we can.
Nada ha.
Wait, I am in love, Earth Alien. This man has won my heart. When I met Leroy on beach, I knew he must be my mate. Never have I felt so about males. It is strange, but I worry what father will say. His way of thinking is old way. Still, love has sunk fangs into me and I must obey. Do Earth Aliens know this feeling? Yeah.
Oh, hey!
Yeah.
You serious?
You're serious? Dirk and Fina. Oh, here they are.
No kidding? What?
Indigents. Some indigents are so indiscriminately violent, they even attack other indigents. Adalbert was really smart about using them to attack and weaken our bounty targets. He really was an incredible guy. I don't know that there's anyone you'd want to have wanted by your side more when battling a dangerous foe.
What?
Fina's finally managed to calm down a bit, but she still has nightmares every night. Suppose that's to be expected. I don't care how strong you are. Nobody can watch a friend get killed before their eyes and not have it affect them. The wound in her heart may never heal. I'd trade my own life to save her if I could.
What?
War Ganglion.
Whatever.
I'll never forgive the monsters that killed Grant and the others. I know it's probably shameless to ask you this, seeing as how I'm planning to leave Blade. But please, I beg of you, kill every last one of these bastards for me. Hunt them down and wipe every last member of the Ganglion off the face of Mirror.
What?
Yeah. I received treatment from the counselor and the Mimiusome technicians that Dirk found for me. Thanks to that, I've finally been able to go outside again. But I still intend to quit Blade. I never want to see anything like what happened ever again. Still, I've been thinking of looking for some sort of support job I can perform here in the city. It's the least I can do, you know. I can't just keep relying on Dirk for everything. So that's where she is, or they are.
As I recall,
Azora Boggin.
Just between us? Let me tell you.
Charlotte.
hi.
Hey,
Why?
I'm sorry, everything's such a mess right now. I'm really not in the mood to talk about the restaurant. Sorry.
Hi.
Discuss.
Uh-huh.
There's a Blade who always comes here to eat by herself. She always seems kind of lonely. She was just telling me that she's been sent on a mission to Oblivia's big arch. It made me wonder if she's doing that by herself. I mean, if she were, that would be really dangerous, right? She certainly doesn't look all that tough. I hope she has some friends to watch her back, though she never mentions having any. Oh, I know who she's talking about. She's talking about, that girl. that was on her own. But I think I know where she is right now.
Hello.
Maxim, thoughts on Elma? Oh, she's a warrior Valkyrie descended from the heavens to bring salvation to Mira. Her strength is divine, and it's her beauty that leaves me with no better comparison than a goddess. If I possessed the strength to fight the Ganglion, I'd sign up for a team in an eye blink. But alas, I'm but an artist with a soul of a poet. If only one could fight the Ganglion with pretty words.
Hello.
A mediator named Sirelia has recently sat next to me at the diner. She began grilling me with question after question about how many people lived on Earth and what sort of civilization that were there, and the like. Perhaps the shock of crash landing gave her amnesia? If so, more's the pity. Bad enough to lose your home, but to lose all your memories of it? Can't imagine anything more tragic. Oh, well, that's because Sirelia, spoilers, isn't human. Spoilers. She's actually a Definian.
listen.
She's an undercover spy.
No.
That's what Sirelia is. She's a spy. But we don't know that yet. Spoilers. Okay, bring hope back. Win. No, we'll have Bose with us. Screw it. We'll have two partisan eagles, but whatever. Let's get them geared up. Really bullied. Regular old spear shell. What do you do exactly, Bose? I know that you're sort of focused on melee arts. Kind of. Yeah. Let's see, so Arcing Horn, Spiral Horn, Vortex, Raichen, Overwhelm. It was 200% more damage to appendages. Hit scaling 900 strength now. Convenient timing. Convenient timing? Is Crag interviewing Gabe? I don't know. Evasion up. Okay, let's look at Lisa's arts because I haven't done anything with her. Okay, what do you got? So, just learned everything. So let's look at you. Let's just remove everything and evaluate what you have. Okay. Early Bird, Speed Demon, Raichen. You just cool down while sprinting. Raichen. Boost critical art, restores HP, reflects electrics, so yes. Violent Streak. So I have that. Combat Limber, Ghost Walker, Air Trigger. Ghost Walker, good. Arcing Horn. Boost damage and range combos. Bruise enemy debuffs and boost TP on debuff tiers. Effect charge. Mind shift. Reduce cooldown from ranged attacks. Jeez. Grants 10% chance with shock when using melee arts. Boost electric damage. Reduce arts cooldown when triggering a ranged combo. I'm just gonna like. Everything she has should be electric. Physical res down. Effect charge. Maybe fatigue instead, and then instead of spiral horn, she has mind shift. Yeah. Something like that. So she's like quadruple dipping into like electricity. Okay. Let's do things.
Step right up.
It's only for friends' ears. Lemons. Under normal circumstances, I post a request at Mission Control, but I don't want this one to be public. Lara's a good judge of character, so I'd asked him to look for someone reliable and tight-lipped, but yeah. What about you? Hey there. How's work? Sorry to bug you when you're busy, but do you think you could help me with a teensy favor? It's actually a really juicy offer. Has to do with you. You, me, and my man Clemens here. Boyfriend. I don't know if it said that in the original game. Maybe? I don't think it did. I know it's implied that they're like dating. But I don't know if in the Wii U version if it said boyfriend. Ignore Laranara, sensing nothing but disaster ahead. Alright, let's listen. I thought you might be interested. Hard to resist a pretty face like Clemens, after all. You wouldn't believe what you got up to when we first met. Wait, why are you rolling your eyes? You're not even a little bit curious? Gee. How you're not curious about a catch like me is simply mystifying. Well, there's no accounting for taste, I suppose. Anyway, the little job I mentioned actually comes from Clemens. And since he found intel, I'll let him do the briefing. Hey there. Like you said, the name's Clemens. So you know the Ganglion Fortress north of the city? I got witnesses saying they recently installed some brand new weapon there. But the fact they're doing it so in secret instead of making it a show of force is worrisome. That means it's not just a deterrent, they're planning to use it. Likely when they think we least expect it. The good news is they don't know we have this intel yet. So we need to launch our own surprise attack before they launch theirs. And now's our best chance. If we're lucky, we might take down the new weapon and the whole fortress to boot. But that's only if we act fast, which is why we need your help. See? Totally legit business offer. We've already sent in an advanced team. They should be working on suppressing the hold's defenses now. You would be playing escort to a science team we're sending in to analyze whatever this weapon of theirs is. There, see? Easy as pie. So get all your little duckies in a row because you're shipping out ASAP. I remember one of the Naras being a bit suspicious. Piano Hill. What? Wait. Say again. Hold on. Is that confirmed? Oh my gosh, that is awful. Situation's changed, kiddos. Our advanced team ran into more resistance we expected and got pretty much wiped out. The science teams especially cancelled. Now I want you to go in there and get whatever's left of the advanced team out pronto. I know this little job's taking a real turn for the grim, but you're still in, right? Clemens and I need to focus on information gathering, so you get out there as soon as you can. We're counting on you. Ta-ta. Piano Hill. Piano Hill. Bah. Yusuf.
Thanks.
Ah, thank you. I'd honestly given up hope. I can tell you, none of us went into this thing lightly. But it didn't matter, they knew we were coming. Had a reception party all lined up and waiting. I don't get it. We were told they didn't know about the intels Clemens got, and yet... Yeah, I remember it was this mission. I hate to even consider it, but that leak might have been part of the plan from the beginning. Still, there's no way Clemens would fall for shady info like that. With all the blades, I know. Not him. Guess there's no point worrying about it here. I'm afraid I'm the only one left now. The mission's a total failure. We need to extract out the ULA right now. Planning our next move comes after. You go on ahead. I'm pretty shook up, but I can make it back on my own. What? And it's like, oh. Larana's like, Clemens? I didn't speak with him. What do you mean? Just saw him go to Blade Tower. Yeah, and then Clemens is like the thingy. Suspicious. That's right. Clemens went into Blade Tower, and then a Definium runs out, if I remember. Welcome back, heroine. Nice work out there. That blade you say beat you back here. It tears me up that he's the only one who made it home, but at least he's doing well. As for the operation at the North Fortress, it seems we all got played for saps. Clemens sold us out to the Ganglion. His fake intel sent our advance team straight into an ambush. He's being questioned by his CEO as we speak. And yes, those are total air quotes. Betrayed. I would never have taken Clemens for a traitor. Ciriella. Was that Ciriella just now? You know her, right? ULA's own town helper? Helping people out is sort of her, well, hobby. And since we can always use the help, we give her plenty of opportunities. Yeah, this is the Finian quest. Kinda feels like we're taking advantage of her sometimes, but she doesn't seem to mind. Wonder what's got her in such a hurry, though. It's a fake Ciriella. Did you see anybody pass by here? Ciriella tore through like a bat out of heck. Oh, what the? That is so weird. I must have not seen you when you doubled back. I didn't double back. The person you saw wasn't me. It's some alien posing as me. What? Wait. What? That mess at the Ganglion Fortress with the fake intel was them too. It's a Definian. They can change shape. I was interrogating Clemens when... Well, I thought I was interrogating Clemens, but then that Definian showed her true form. Now she's posing as Ciriella and trying to get away. So the Clemens that betrayed us was a fake? You got it. ULA is under lockdown right now. We've got blades and scales at all the exits. It's physically impossible for her to get out of that. So now it's our job to find her. And honestly, we could use some help. A shapeshifter, huh? Talk about a pain in the glutes. Is there anything I can do to help? Please tell me. You can stay put right here. Well, you can stay put right here, honey. But... Girl, that thing is impersonating you. If you go wandering around, you'll only be in the way. So leave this one to us, okay? We've got this. Alright, we've got a Definian to catch. We know that sneaky snake is somewhere in the city, and that shows last seen looking like Ciriella. I'll start at an administrative district. You take a look in the commercial district. Yeah, and this is the mission. So yeah, spoilers. Ciriella. This Ciriella right here is actually the Finian. But she's been like that the entire time. Like Ciriella was never alive. And she took her identity to join here. And she's blended in pretty well. So much so that she feels like she's genuinely human.
Honestly.
What a pain in the rear, I swear. I'll bet that little punk that played us is laughing her head off right now. I swear, once I find her, she is gonna hurt. Come on, we got a shapeshifter to catch. She's probably still impersonating Ciriella. Why would they take my form? Must have let my guard down on some level, otherwise this wouldn't have happened. I'll have to be more careful. I'm itching to help out, but I don't want to make matters worse. I'll stay put for now. Yeah. Oh, are you the Blades Lara hired to help? Whoa, hold on, I'm the real Clemens, not the Definian with the bum intel. I didn't even realize I'd been impersonated. I was out of the city in the mission. I get back and all of a sudden I'm in some weird nightmare. And now that thing's impersonating Suriella. Well, I haven't seen her around here, so maybe you should try searching a different area. Wait, before you go, I just heard somebody say they saw a body in the industrial district. Could be related to this case. Laura said he was on his way there now. Maybe it's worth meeting up with him. You might just learn something new. Later. Okay. Spoilers, that isn't Clemens. That was a Definian. But it's not the Definian that we were chasing. It was the Suriella, the OG Suriella Definian that looked like Clemens to lead us this way. Roy, why are you here? Oh, well, doesn't matter. Take a look at this body. It's Clemens. The real Clemens. Poor guy. I'd say the time of death was about a week ago. Killed by the same Definian who set up the ambush as my guess. Think about Clemens' time of death. What is it? Something sticks out to you about his time of death? Judging by the body, I'm pretty confident, my guess. But if not a week, then had been here a few days at the very least. Yes? You're still staring at me all funny. Are you coming to realization here or what? Look, even if you're not sure yet, let's hear it. Try to sum up my thoughts. You keep scrunching your face up like that. If you keep scrunching your face up like that, you're going to get wrinkles. Don't worry about solving everything yourself. Just tell me what you've seen. We can work out what it means together. Wait, you talked to Clemens just now? It has to be that nasty Definian. She knew you hadn't seen this body yet, so she turned back into Clemens to fool you. This is so infuriating. We're going to find her, him, whatever, and then we're going to... One second, emergency message. Huh? What the heck is this? Suriella and Clemens are fighting outside the city. And Clemens has to be our perp. I head out as soon as I can gear up. Well, you can go on ahead. They're at the little island west of the city. Yeah. So, Suriella is... The one posing as Clemens was Suriella. And they're the one that told us to come here because they wanted us to find the body. So, let's go do that. Little island. Aurora Borealis. Your methods are soft. You risk destroying the bond of trust we have built up over long years of work. The gangling have faith in the Definian spies above all other for a reason. I will not let you compromise that. But that is myopic. My methods are sound. There is intelligence that cannot be acquired, save by blending in with humankind, earning their trust and understanding their ways. Is that not the ideal to which any spy should aspire? Alright, no, so this is Suriella. And Clemens is the one, yes. The one that ran out as Suriella is Clemens. But the one that we saw in the industrial district is this Suriella. She changed back. She changed back, but she became Clemens just to lead us there. Anyway, I've simply been putting into practice. And in the process, you've grown attached to them. What? You immersed yourself in their society for too long. It has tainted you. To be entrusted with a mission as grand as infiltrating and destroying the human stronghold from the inside. Any defeating would be thrilled to earn such trust. And then you betray us like this? I haven't. Then why do you struggle for words? If you hold no love for humans and remain loyal to the ganglion, why do you not defy these claims outright? You have no response because there isn't one. I take your silence as confirmation of your betrayal. There she is. DE-913, Diera. You are relieved of your mission to destroy humanity. I will take over from this point. HT665 area. Diera, wait. Don't worry, D. Area. I am not without mercy. I will allow you to die as the Finium, to rest eternal in your true form. Well, in good time at any rate. But before we can resolve our differences, it seems you have an interruption to deal with. It appears that your beloved humans have finally pieced it all together. So I will deal with you as soon as we bury this fool. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
We've got company. I am cutting you down.
Oh my gosh. I killed her. I take it you heard everything? It's true. I am a Definian spy sent by the Ganglion to infiltrate your city. In the chaos following ULA's landing here, a woman named Suriella died and I took her place. Ever since, I have been living as a human. In other words, the human you have known as Suriella since the founding of ULA has been me. I've kept the same identity all this time, save for one brief exception. The Clemens you met in the commercial district, that was also me. I did it to alert you that the Clemens who deceived you was a fake. And also to buy time to confront Diera, who had been posing as Clemens. I needed you to find the real Clemens' body. As to why I didn't, it's as you heard Diera say. Over the course of my life of your kind, I began to feel joy for the first time since my life began. Reported as a human might, Carla came into my life. It was exhilarating. But as a result, I started to have doubts about my mission for the Ganglion. I began to entertain serious thoughts of desertion. However, I know none of that excuses for what I've done. I was a Ganglion spy. This cannot be denied. But at least allow me to face my punishment honestly, as a human might. Forgive. Ridiculous. You would simply let me walk away? You are cruel. You must know I have nowhere to go now. And that's enough of a pity party, darling. I hate to just jump in after you two had to hash things out, but I'm pretty much going to. If you don't mind, I'll take care of things with our little Definian friend. And don't go thinking I'm just a sucker for a sob story. We don't know anything near enough about the Definians. This one's going to help us fix that. As for what happens to her after that, I'll have to have a long chat with Commander Vandam. I assume you have no complaints with that? Hmm? Not that it matters. Done then, so I'll be taking charge from here. But that doesn't mean I don't appreciate all you did. You can be sure I'll give you a ringing endorsement to the higher-ups in my report. And don't worry about this one. I won't let them go too hard on her. Think you can trust me on this? Thanks, hot stuff. Oh, and maybe next time we can meet up with something a little more casual. Dinner, maybe? Pull it on your calendar. Oh. Surely it turned out to be disguised Definian spy and was arrested. Yippee. Let's do the Kun Lawab one because that one will help us. Oh, we'll progress the Oh, help us. We'll progress the Opian like sort of quest stuff. Let me speak to these two. Yusuf. About countering the Definian spies. After that last incident, we mediators have started examining data about ULA residents more closely. Don't want to see these acting even slightly out of the ordinary. We're going to question them to make sure they aren't an imposter. It isn't going to be easy to expose beings who are so skilled at mimicking humans. But the heightened scrutiny should put them on edge. If we can stay vigilant when they eventually slip up, I'm confident that we'll find them. Anything wrong? Laura managed to keep his cool when he found Clemens. But as soon as we put Clemens' body to the storage area of the Mimiso Maintenance Center, he burst into tears. When we find the Lifehold Claw, we'll be able to give Clemens a new body. So there's no need to mourn. Lara kept apologizing for what Clemens went through, even though it wasn't his fault. He may seem rough and tumble, but he's a real softy at heart. But when Clemens does get resurrected into a new body, I'm gonna have to train the crap out of him so he doesn't slip up and get killed again. Time limits on blade scanning? What? Earlier in the Blade Scout console, I found a blade operative looked as strong as he was handsome. And believe you me, I spent a fortune to sign him. But then, like an idiot, I just stood there talking instead of taking him on a mission. And as soon as he left, he left as soon as the contract expired. Can you believe that? Seriously, we'll have a very pleasant conversation. I don't think that kind of thing should count against a contract's duration. Oh dear, just talking about this is deepening the wrinkles on Yusuf's brow. What a thoughtless blade I am. I know that area of the Fenians have to be somewhere in this city, but I don't think she intends to harm any humans. I'm sure you can attest to that better than anyone. And if she does cause any problems, the mediators in love tag team of Yusuf and I will put a stop to that. That's what we mediators are for, after all. Just leave the city to us. I believe she's hanging out in the industrial district. Maybe later. Daytime. Oh. Well, I know later she appears for like a side quest.
Hear me out.
And that's where she would be normally.
Unbelievable.
That's been a bit of human technology. Taking this waste processing unit as an example is, how do I put this? A little last gen? Earth tech is a long way to go for approaches with the Manon considered cutting edge, you know. But then we see high-end stuff like your Mimia zones or skulls, and we start to wonder how you even thought of something like that. It's almost like you found some way to reach into the future and grab a handful of stupid tech, isn't it? You really are astounding creatures. Do you have some kind of technical genius like myself that you've been hiding from us? I'd really love to meet them if that's the case.
Hey, you here?
Recent developments? Hello. Oh yes. My name is Dasbeno, and I've been appointed Assistant Director of Technology here, the Integrated Production Plant. What's that? You don't feel right about leaving humanity's lifeline in the hands of a non? Well, maybe you should count yourself lucky instead. That high-spec plant on the Manon ship was actually built by me. I bet you didn't know it was designed to run for a century or more, did you? And that's not all I have up my sleeve for you human folks, honestly.
Hi.
It's uniforms. It's great how lively the city's become thanks to all our new Xenoform friends. But with the Manon inventing one incredible thing after another, they're producing a ton of garbage. And when enough one gather all the goods from their network of caravans throughout the planet, you better believe it produces a ton of trash. I've already had the waste processors running night and day, but we're still overflowing with garbage. We gotta get the engineer guy Dasbeno to upgrade the processes and increase their capacity. If not, something bad's gonna happen, and then people are gonna yell at me. And I don't like it when people yell at me.
Hi.
Anything wrong? What a lovely side character.
What?
Why? Oh yeah, they're freaking these dudes. I forgot. Horror now they're on. Go Boga. Horror now they're on. What about Goetia? Go Boga. The Amoga says, even when we were in the gangland, we heard rumors of her cruelty. They say she tortures prisoners of war to death, and also slaughters native people without orders just to see the torments on their faces. I've seen even the cruelest of gangland soldiers look repulsed upon learning that they've been transferred into a unit. That said, I've also seen some requests to join her forces, just so they can unleash their unbridled bloodlust as savage prone do. You could say that we engaged in a search and rescue mission just like you Blades. The difference is that while you're seeking pieces of your lifeboat, we're searching for the toxic materials called Voltant that are concealed within ULA. We know that Voltant can be found throughout Mirror as well. We must find and purify it all. That is our nature as Zorobogan, in our calling. Either way, it is a duty we cannot ignore. Though there exist exceptions, like my subordinate Froskirin, you are not faithful to that duty. Humanity? So, you humans moved your souls into mechanical bodies called Mimiosomes and traveled to Mirror? That was a bold move for certain. But why not go all the way? Why maintain purely emotional functions that can only interfere with your ability to explore a new world? Plenty of ganglion members have mechanized their own bodies, but I've never seen any of them add the functionality to cries you humans have. Was it perhaps some sort of joke? If so, I'm surprised how far you would go for amusement. recent developments. When I'm steering my trailer through Primordia in search of Volton, I occasionally encounter blades. Sometimes they're battling indigents, sometimes they're desperately pounding strange poles into the dirt. Yes, I've seen all kinds. But whenever they see an indigent attacking my vehicle, they'll almost always come to help. The other day, they even escorted me to a pleasant place called a base camp, so that I could rest and recuperate. I am most grateful. Next time I feel an urge to skip work, I'll allow myself to indulge in a nap at one of your base camps. Indulge in a nap.
Whoa.
Guys. The Monon have nimble fingers and incredible grasp of technology, but their arms got all the muscles of wet noodles. They don't seem to like manual labor much, and they clearly prefer lifting pizza to weights. Next time you're making friends with Xenos, what say you pick a species that's as big as a skull and twice as strong?
Hey there.
Discuss.
Huh?
You want to hear some gossip about my subordinates? Don't worry, I wouldn't bore you with that. But I can't pass up a chance to brag. Pretty much everyone on the whale crew is exceptional in some way, but Bernard and Rio are a cup above. Of course, what I really need is someone strong enough to lift these containers. Kidding. No, really, I'm just kidding. That's what we got the industrial skills for.
Hey.
Bernard. Opinion of xenoforms. You say xenoforms, and I think the bastards that destroyed Earth. I figured they were all that way. The xenoforms that came to this city are, well, they have quirks, but they're an interesting bunch. As we've been losing a lot of blades over the course of time, the city's growing quieter. It's kind of nice to have so much energy back in ULA again.
Yeah?
Inquire. I know what you're thinking. The roads aren't finished and the city's only half built, then what the hell the construction team has been doing? I assure you, we've been working our asses off expanding and maintaining the city. But it's a pretty big job. The Xenos took a city that was intended to be completed inside the White Whale and dumped into this rock. It's not easy to build out a city with the large-scale construction units that went down with the whale. Not to mention that we still can't get the resources we need to do our jobs. Anyway, I know it's a pain, but you just have to bear with us for now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
I hear they're looking for candidates to try out new weapons at the Outfitters test hangar over there. Sounds like they're researching for some real strong fighters. I don't know what they're gonna have them do, but if you're confident in your skills, why not go see what it entails? You might be able to get your hands on some new weapons and skills before they go on sale to the rest of the grunts. Only that were true. Yeah.
Hey. Yeah.
When we fought off the xenoforms that attacked the White Whale, a skull that I've never seen before played a major role in our victory. I always wondered what that skull was, so I started looking into it. Unfortunately, it's highly classified. All I was able to learn is that it was called the Ares. It's currently being kept in the restricted hangar. I don't know what sort of special power it possesses. Must be something really incredible for keeping such a tight lid on it.
Hey.
Anything wrong? I really started to question myself ever since that prototype of mine performed so poorly. I'm so obsessed with improving functionality that I have a bad habit of neglecting to consider the cost of production. I fall in love with schematics like they're my children and gradually make them stronger and stronger, but if that ends up causing them to be mothballed, it defeats the whole purpose. I make fun of Alexa for being so in love with scales, but it turns out I'm no better. Well. Lisa.
Hello there.
Discuss. Ask about Lisa. If Lisa offered you her help, no strings attached, that means she must really taken a shine to you. She can be a handful sometimes, but if she's with you, she's really with you. You know what I mean? I hope you can look after her, even as she looks after you.
Hello there.
Discuss. The new Racefield model has been selling like hotcakes. Thanks to Lisa's prudent testing, even the frontline pilots are rating it highly. Seems we're catering to our audience. Remember, in the weapons industry, you can't be in it for your own ego. It's all for the soldiers to be using them. I'm hoping that recent events are reminding the bosses of that too. Again, Discuss.
Leave this to me, okay?
Well, sort of leave the actual production to my assistants. I prefer the easy job. Just standing and spout technology to interested parties. Yes.
What's wrong?
What's going on? Yeah.
What's wrong?
Discuss.
What?
Brenna.
What?
Girls. If your skill's arm is compromised, you wouldn't be able to use the weapon the skull's holding. Obvious, right? There's no point in buying powerful weapons unless your skull's sturdy enough to hang on to them. So it's just to pick up arm parts with adequate armor whenever you upgrade your weapons.
Adorable, right?
Oh, that makes sense. Kellerman.
What is it?
Liesel. Liesel has qualified to be our test pilot after passing Granada's rigorous gauntlet of test. Her performance was exemplary. The real problem is that she continues to overstep her authority. It shows a lack of regard to her proper place in the system. The impertinence, I swear. Snotty-nosed, boorish little upstart.
Just between us.
What is it?
Raceberg. I'm sure I don't need to spell this out for you, but the information you gained about the Raceberg isn't yet public and covered by the strictest NDA known to man or alien. If I catch you into so much as a peep, the repercussions will be as onerous as they will be appropriate. I'll make sure of it. Wow. You're nothing like a Sobe. But non-technology is absolutely incredible. You know the armor that I've been working on with no success? I might add to resist the strange energy attacks used by some Mirran indigents. Oh, the Manon banged it out like it was nothing. I really want to ask Candid Incredible's head technology Jajani how it works. But as friendly as the Manon are, I bet even they wouldn't share trade secrets with a competitor. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go. I got distracted and started talking around, but let's do this. Kylie?
Oh, hi.
How's your work?
Let's see.
Another thing us prospectors do besides gathering resources is logging new discoveries in our databases. The resources we had on Earth don't necessarily occur on this planet. We often have to recreate them from scratch. If you ever come across something new, make note of it where you found it. Never know when you'll need a couple more.
Oh, hi. Let's see.
How are you? We're pretty darn lucky we've managed to crash on a planet that's so similar to Earth. Already, the very first survey showed us it had minerals, plants, and fauna analogous to livestock. Plenty to get started with. Working hand in glove with the interceptors should let us secure bigger and better sources. I'm hopeful.
What?
What? Huh? Warbone. Penguin E. Bay Porch. B Porch. Yeah, Tara, Onion. Wow. Ogano weed. Wanna. Untonam. Inquire about the mech Goetia users. I was most impressed with your victory over Olmandar. The Ganglion had all of our org technicians inside to work on that machine. We had believed that human skill would be no match for it. I suppose we can chalk that up to the difference in pilot skill. Our technology was probably too much for that squid woman to handle. Squid woman. Squid woman. We all were connected throughout over. Even when we are apart, our paths are the same. But the ganglion and you humans do not possess a share of the ova within your bodies. Do you understand how frightening it is that beings beside you's thoughts you cannot comprehend? We fear potential futures where you humans abandon the treaty and turn your weapons on us. If that happens, the Orth would surely perish. But we would see that you pay appropriately. Alright, Kunlua. When facing a new challenge or preparing to embark on a new endeavor, do you ever sense the whispers of the will within you? Put the question in more human terms, do you ever get gut feelings? You act on gut partially. I see. As a rule, the Orth favor logic. But in the most crucial of times, we have relied instead upon the will of the ova within us. I felt the presence of semi-rough water deep in Noctilum. That knowledge is clearly a gift from my ova. For as long as we have that water, the Orth survive. I fear I must go to Noctilum at once. I would ask your assistance. Instructor. Yeah. Achieve objectives. Gather all those things. Huh? You're back. Welcome back, Crag. Thank you. My preparations are complete. Save 2 missing ingredients for the rations. 3 pieces of Logwini's driftwood and 4 heads of Sadalana lettuce must be found before I can depart. Exhaustion is setting in. The ova within me is beginning to recede. Must find the water while I still have the ova's guidance. Oh, it is you. I fear I was half asleep. It seems the strength of my ova is ebbing. If you have what I requested, please give it to me. Fine work. I knew I could depend on you. Now I must hurry to Noctilum. Offer to accompany? Thank you, but I wish to focus on all my energy in hearing the voice of my ova. And for that I must be alone.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I leave at once for Noctilum. Circles of life. So this is the continuation.
That's,
Did you hear?
What is it?
Wilbur. Conditions in LA.
Damn it.
Damn it, how long must I endure that giant ship? Didn't have my manor built on the finest real estate in the city just to have its view completely obstructed? Whenever I call Blade Command to complain, they just blather on about some friendship treaty. They say they can't force the ship to move. Bosh and Bimslow, I say. I would like to do business with them if I could, but well, I don't know that I can overlook this slight. Even all my obscene wealth is enough to get that blasted ship out of the way. Boing.
What is it?
Discuss.
Yeah.
A series of trading cards called Mirror Life cards were released recently. My beautiful secretary Pepper has become strangely obsessed with collecting them. I pushed the pack to see what the fuss was about, but they're just cards with crude drawings of indigents. I completely failed to understand their appeal, but my dear Pepper at least seems excited to learn about the local wildlife here in Mirror. That girl is good at one thing, it's identifying trends. Wonder what the next one will be. Ah, wait. What the frick?
What's up?
I'm Jesus. Anything interesting? These mirror life cards are going to be big. Have you seen them? They have beautiful illustrations of indigents, the likes which I've never laid eyes on. And each one has descriptions that talk about the creatures in great detail. Information can be useful and sometimes even quite funny. I never saw such exciting trading cards back on Earth. I bet they'll be huge here. If you don't want to be left behind, you should get as many as you can. What about me? Well, I'm going to convince Wilbur to buy them for me. Why am I... Oh, there we go.
Listen.
Library. Anything interesting rumors? Yes. I do remember you talking about that. And I do remember you talking about that too. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I made another impulsive purchase earlier today. I bought another figurine.
One, two, three, four.
Kunluab. Might you be the one who assisted Kunluab? Kunluab? Before departing, he left me a message. He said that if something were to happen to him and we were unable to find a source of any rubber water, I should come to you for help. You can ask me anything. You appear to be precisely as he described you, straightforward and dependable. Which brings me to my request. I would ask you to go to Noctilum and search for Kun Luab. When you find him, inform him that we have completed development of a new technology. We are now able to use extremely pure water or Piano Lake to synthesize semi-rubber water, so long as we have a source sample. If he is able to locate even a small amount, we will again have the means to multiply and survive. I hope that will ease the burden of his search a bit. The water he brings home will be the key to the future of us Orpheans. Please find him, whatever it takes. Dun-dun-dun. I've been thinking about what I want to play next after this game, but I have no idea. I remember saying like Kingdom Hearts or something, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. Ah, you have come to save me, then I am sorry, but your mission has failed. The chances of my survival are 0. I was dealt an overwhelming blow from my primordial creature. Most of my organs have ruptured. No Orphean could survive this. Did you find any rap order? Yes, here. A single drop. I do not mind dying if I could use this drop to divide. That is enough. I will have no regrets. The new lives born of me will surely find more Seni Rapa water. Informed, there's a way to replicate the water. A method to replenish Seni Rapa water on Mira. Then Kon Lawab has done it. That changes everything. My own desire to divide is of no importance. Take this capsule containing the drop of Seni Rapa water. Use it to populate Mira with Orth. Yes, that is the will of the Over. Thank you, Roy. Take the water and promise to do as Kun Luab say. Yes. Good. Take it. What you hold in your hand is the will of the Over. The future of the Orth. See that it reaches Kon Luab. Please see that it. Blah. My Over sounds so distant. Dead. Bug dead. Blah.
About that.
Ah, you're back safely. And did you find Kun Lawab? What? Killed by primordial creatures, and he left a single drop of Seni Rapa water on your care. I see. Despite securing you Seni Rapa water, this is a terrible loss for my kind. I must set work to multiplying our numbers so as to fill the void he left behind. Please entrust the water to me. I'll begin replicating it at once. This is indeed Seni Rapa water. It is a wonder Kun Lawab managed to find it. Now all will fill this city, just as he had hoped. But will humans welcome this, I wonder? I'm sure of it. You humans are a generous and open race. I will trust in that as I endeavor to create vast numbers of Orth within this city. Thank you for your help. We Orth will now embark on the next phase of our life on Mira. Know that our new brothers are yet to be born will inherit a sense of deep gratitude for all you have done. Kun Lawab was no more but a drop of Seni Rapa water ensures that new life will be born. Yay, yippee.
Listen.
Where is he? Anything new?
What now?
Hmm.
Listen.
Listen up.
Wait, you two. Staccato. Jodimbe. Manon life cycles. Me and Manon live a great number of years, but we produce very few children, you know. Surely you noted their absence from our ship. That's because they're being cared for and protected on our homeworld. Of course, if we fail to find a way to escape the confines of Mira, we'll have to more seriously consider extending our species here, you understand? But we will just as soon wait until the ganglion threat has passed, I imagine. That's one advantage of living long lives. We're never in a rush. Karg. When Frazee left, I saw several Manon go with her. I know the fiend has been declawed, but it still doesn't sit right with me, you know? Once I'm done treating the Manon she inflicted that poisons of hers on, maybe I'll try to track them down. And if I find anything unsavory is going on, I hope you'll be there to help me. Manon, what do the Manon eat? I would be delighted to answer that now that I've finally bid my stomach ache adieu, okay? We always eat something as a chore, you understand? Merely a task to acquire nutrients. So you can imagine the culture shock when we found out you humans just shovel into your pie holes. All the wrong nutrients, right? All those extra calories you don't even use, right? You don't even get me started on what it looks like. It turned into a kind of entertainment, you know? It's kind of amazing. Anything new? That saw loser Frazee up and ran off somewhere. She should be ashamed for trying to trick us, don't you think? I just hope the Manon believes it went with her alright, you know? Every day I wake up sorry that I doubted Dr. Staccato, but at least we can move past it now, hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Electric. Manon. Manon, I've been asking a number of difficult questions. Yeah, I remember you talking about this. Recent development. I never would have guessed that Frazee was plotting something so horrible. Don't misunderstand me. Sharing's one belief and seeking conformity with others are not sins in of themselves, but an act of deception of that scale tarnishes the reputation of this entire church. I'm truly relieved that you and your Manon friend, Dr. Staccato, was able to stop before this scandal escalated to a tragedy. How dare they besmirch the name of Choo Choo? How dare they? This is the Church of Choo Choo, and they dare defile that. Choo Choo was crucified and died for our sins. Have I talked to this lady?
Oh,
Manon's ship.
what next?
Look at how much of this district has ended up in the shadow of Manon's ship. Oh yeah, I remember. She's like, are all the plants gonna be fine?
Yeah?
The houses in this area are made of old-fashioned brick and mortar kind of way, so they're pretty tough to remodel. And remember this. Okay. I remember. Wait. Who's over here?
Listen.
Min Barak.
Yes.
Young Orf. We've been able to use the semi-rapid water you've brought to us to steadily increase our population. One day I might be able to help birth Mira's third generation of Orf. Of course, that's only possible if I survive myself. Many of this new generation quickly ended up being eaten by indigents or dying in other unfortunate accidents. That is how powerless we truly are. To those like myself, we who possess no particular talents, simply surviving is a considerable challenge. Yes. Anything wrong? I was born from Sun Barak. Now I must confront the question of how to survive in this harsh world. I do not possess the knowledge or technology prowess of the other orcs, and of course, I possess no physical strength. At this rate, I would estimate my odds of dying in the near future are roughly 96%. Perhaps I should seek the counsel of other powerless xenoforms who have managed to survive in this world. That's right. As soon as you do that Sending Rapper quest, all of them split. Ton Barak. Strange markings, objects with no clear purpose. This is a most peculiar place. Perhaps this is the site where some sort of mystical ritual is performed. You say this is the place where tennis is played. Ah, so that is the ritual. How's that? A mystical object known as a racket is used to hit a ball around a so-called court. Cannot claim to understand its true meaning, but this ritual is likely grounded in the mental makeup of humanity. I would quite like to see it performed. Discuss. Anything wrong? I've been wandering the city in search of food when I came across this green and verdant area, but the plants here are quite flavorless, and that, I fear, is the least of my problems. As I was foraging, I was arrested by Blade for suspicious behavior. If Joy hadn't stepped in to get me released, I might have ended up in prison. The challenges of surviving in the city seem to be quite different from the challenges of surviving outside of it.
Friend, no?
Friend, no. No. No, friend, no, no. No, friend, no.
About that.
Unbelievable.
Okay, let's go to the Manon ship to see what the other Orpheans are doing. Actually, I know one of them is in here.
Hey,
Non-select. life on the Manon ship. There was something quite similar to the capsule pods that were being held by the ganglion. But the Manon are far beyond the ganglion when it comes to designing for comfort. Not only do the pods here scan for any sign of ill health in the occupants, they also maintain a perfectly comfortable temperature. And you can access a wide variety of information from the terminals within. If only there were a way to grow the plants we eat inside of them, that would be absolutely perfect. But perhaps that would be asking for too much. Anything wrong? May I ask you a question? When you're in the city, do you feel a clear connection with your internal Ova? Lately, I felt that my own Ova was beginning to dull. It can be sometimes pretty hard to tell what it wants of me. What? You humans don't have any sort of Ova within you at all. That's incredible. We all could suffer almost any torment, but losing our Ova is something we could never endure. I must say I admire how you're able to act with such confidence when you're completely bereft of an Ova's warmth and guidance. I like the arc of the Orpheans, how they basically, as a species, they sort of like spend a lot of time in the city, and because of that, the future generations are like influenced by the environment, and they become, not physically, but they sort of like adopt human-like ideals and habits. Like I'm pretty sure, I think the next generation of Ova Orpheans, like when the first female Orphean is born, like she's like completely different from what the Orpheans typically are. And then Orpheans just like start getting born without Ovas. It's interesting. Mon Barak.
What is it?
Inquire.
This may not help, but
I understand that a multitude of earth plants are also being stored in the life hold. As a botanist, I'd be delighted to have an opportunity to study them. I suppose we can only pray that priceless treasure troves was not among the lifehold parts destroyed by Goetia.
what is it?
Inquire. Anything wrong?
What to do?
Due to the advanced technology and prudent oversight, this ship is flawless in all aspects but one. Alas, there's one aspect that is something of a deal breaker as to we off. What is it, you ask? Is that this is the only plant that exists on the entire ship. It is completely insufficient to meet our dietary needs. We have no choice but to disembark in ULA and seek out appropriate foliage there. Okay, since we're in this room, let's go tackle this quest. Lada, huh?
Yes?
Manon's ship is fascinating. See, look at strangely shaped box. They hold much cargo for the side, yet float as if empty. I remember you talking about that. Alright.
Oh, well.
Troyland. Going viral? Emotion and commotion. Trade agreement. Dubious operation. 2 more Sidequests popped up. Jeez. After I did the small chain, this one and then that one, 2 more popped up. Wait, please. Listen, my walker is broken. Is that a problem? Can you shut down every part of our respiratory apparatus? No more inhaling, no more exhaling. Impossible, yes? A Guoka is my staff. It is to me what lungs are to you. What the process of devolatilizing it enables is as crucial to the Zorobogan as breathing. I am absolutely opposed to allowing another Zorobogan to handle my Guoka. I refuse. But if it is not repaired, I cannot devoltanize, and that is a death sentence. I've decided I could tolerate a non touching it briefly if it meant it could be repaired. However, well, you are the first non-Zorobogan I've ever spoken to. My heart is racing. I'm shaking, my short of breath, dizzy. I can't take it anymore. I must entrust you my Guoka, which again I value more than life, and have you take it to the Manon for repairs. Okay. Oh, thank you. It appears me dealing the part with my precious Guoka when I leave it in your care. The Manon I need you to ask to do the repairs is called Luladu. He is extremely interested in Zorobogan technology, so my hope is that he will accept. I believe this is the longest I've ever conversed with another. It is an enjoyable sort of anxiety. Time is it? It's only 2:33. Jeez, I've only been streaming for like 3 hours, but I feel so tired. I feel so tired. Probably not a good sign for me. Luladu. There must be something, right? Some kind of stimulation you can find around here. Pass on Troyland's request. What? Troyland? A Zorobogan? He wants to hire me? Did he ask me by name? What an honor! Yes, let me see what needs fixing. Quickly now, okay? Guoka. So this is a Guoka, is it? I've seen Zorobogan wandering around with them, but I never thought I'd actually lay my hands on one. What a magnificent form. My curiosity's fit to burst. Is it yours? No? Right then. Just a moment, alright? I need to examine this and see if I can assess the damage. Unfortunately, the materials I have on hand are probably not enough to repair it. Yes, I'm going to need high-spec sensor modules and a Hulking scissor first. I hate to trouble you, but do you think you can find the parts I need? In the meantime, I'll be playing with, prepping the Guoka for repairs. Good thing I have that. Oh, is my time up? Really? Such a shame. Let us start these repairs then. Yes, they should do nicely. Just a moment if that's okay. Okay. Done! And the more I look at it, the more enchanting it becomes, don't you agree? Praise your technical skill. Oh, thank you. I did it to satisfy my own curiosity. But being complimented always feels good, you know. Do you remember when I said that humans offer a little stimulus earlier? It seems I stand corrected. I'm very glad you brought this magnificent job my way. I think you're my hero? But do not let me keep you, alright? I imagine that Troyland will be waiting for this. Please return it to him in my regards, if you will. He said he values it more than his own life, right? So, I suppose you should hurry. Run, human, run!
Very good.
The internal structure of the Guoka was truly fascinating. Did I mention that? Oh, sorry, never mind. We shouldn't keep Troyland waiting, should we?
Okay. And then we give it to him and it's like, wait, it's not working. That
That Manon bastard, he gave me a replica.
Listen,
Okay, let's get this over and done with. Oh my gosh. Not having my guac with me is the cause of even more anxiety than I had thought. And being unable to devolutionize mainly has me feeling all out of sorts besides. Oh, it's you. You have it. Is it fixed? Yes? Yes? Troylin's guac. How marvelous! It is even more beautiful than it was on the day I received it. Let me see if it works. Now, if you excuse me, I'm off to debotanize. I can't get it to link to my backpack. The link function was working perfectly fine before. I wonder what could be the matter. Suggest I wasn't prepared properly. Claim that the guacas are fake. I don't think that's the real one. Fake? No, surely not. Though it is true that the grip and heft are a bit off, it feels less seasoned somehow. I suppose it would be fastest to ask Luladu directly. Would you mind accompanying me? Sure.
Listen.
Luladu doesn't seem to be here, but Shiromil? Shiromil is. Hello, Troyland. Do you need Luladu for something? I had a request from him about my guaca. Do you know where he is? Coldress. He asked where he could find a whole bunch of Boltons, so I sent him there. Then he did take my guaca. I'm not sure whose it was, but he definitely had one with him, yes. He was very excited about getting the test data on it, practically giggling on his way out the door. So in that short time, you both prepared it and made a perfect replica to give me? Why didn't you stop him? Because he said he would give me a giant load of Volton if I promised to watch the shop. You still should have stopped him. If someone uses the guaca without a backpack unit, the Volton will be absorbed directly into their body. It'll be a huge incident for Manon turned up dead because of us. I assumed it would be fine. You seem like the type to wear a backpack like us. How could you possibly think that? Coldress. White Phosphor Lake then? Got it on the first guess. Nice. We can't waste any time here. We have to stop Luladu, and more importantly, we have to get my poor guaca back. I know you can do it, Roy. So much for we. We. Walker. Where's my skill? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of these freaking mirrors around. These flying gaping balls. Or is it eyeballs?
Just a single eye. Well, yeah, those weird things. Whatever. I had no idea the botanizing was so painful. It hurt so bad. I'm starting to see things. Grandma? Is that you? What is this I'm feeling? So new and yet so awful. Oh, now I'm seeing Roy. Scold. And she looks very angry. It all seems so clear, don't you think? Lying to Troyland, I mean. Swapping his cork out for a fake was very dumb. Never again, you know. I scolded them because I knew that they would live.
Listen.
Devoltanize! Devoltanize! Is this a trial? Is Goldbargo testing me? Wait a moment. What? I smell traces of Bolton. Exterminate. Your Walker. Ah! Mike Walker! You come home to me! I'll never let go of you again! Lolata certainly seems strange, but judging by symptoms, she'd be fine with a bit of rest. I'm glad he wasn't seriously harmed. It would have been a major incident for a Manon to lose his life to the Volton that sustains ours. He must have been really desperate to gather some. Once he's recovered, perhaps he and I can have a long talk about Volton. Ugh. In the meantime, I'm off to enjoy some well-deserved devoltonizing. It's been far too long. Bop, bop, bop. Lolata.
Pardon?
I think I need more stimulation, you know? It's really rather boring out here. Yeah. Discuss.
Pardon?
Well, Charlie, wait, stop sending me Volton. I think someone gave me the idea that I'm in love with the stuff somehow. I'm almost neck deep in Volton at this point. What am I going to do? I know I caused my share of trouble. I do want to make it up to Chirome. Chirome Mill? Chirome. You know, but still, at this rate, I'll be buried so deep in Volton and I have to no one will know where it ends and I begin, right? Getting some coffee and soup. Buying soup at the soup store. Trying to buy some clothes, but I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? What's his soup?
Get out of the soup aisle. Okay, you don't have to shout at me. There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup? There's more soup. It's a shame you can't live here anymore. That sucks. Welcome back. What's in the aisles? It's just more soup. Why are you sopping at soup? More soup. What's the store called? Soup. Why are you shopping for clothes at the soup store? Fuck you! Work? I work at this plant. Manon used to be scared of me, but I did my work, they did theirs. Soon they learned I'm not bad like Cabin Clan. Now we talk, or they talk. I mostly listen. Manon have many interesting things to say. Other day they let me try pizza. It was not bad. Anything wrong? This is my job. I use machines to destroy garbage. Machines are complicated, many moving parts. I've still much to learn. Sometimes there are problems. The red lamp and machine go beep beep. I do not like problems. Swift kick, stop beeping, problem goes away. But I worry I might break machine one day. Tomato soup, your beloved. I like tomato soup as a base for like many things.
Damn it.
Also, hello Asian noob. Summer, hope you're doing well. Oh boy. The gold membership. You good? That's nice to hear. Gold membership. Oh boy. Ugh. Wait, Craig, you like tomato soup, but you don't like ketchup. Is it something in ketchup that you dislike? Is it because ketchup's sweet?
That's right, yeah?
Ketchup not hot.
Fascinating, right? You know?
Ketchup gets hot in food. True. You know what like kind of ketchup you like? Banana ketchup? That sounds interesting. Banana ketchup.
Fascinating, right?
All right, May May.
Wait,
Hello, most loyal Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group VVIP member. I've been waiting for you, you know. Your contribution has earned you the very exciting privilege of becoming a gold VVIP member, okay? The most shiniest of all VVIP members, gold tier clients receive even better rates when converting Meridium. And as a very special bonus, you'll receive an even better reward than usual. Good, yes? So good. All you need to do is bring me 30 more pieces of Aurorite and 10 more pieces of Arxan ore, you see? Gonna go for it? Yes, I have plenty of these things. So much that it's actually overflowing, giving me money. Ah, good. I'll be getting very close to the top of ULA's rich list now, won't I? It's time to overhaul my marvelous alchemy engines and put them to hyper mode, so they can explode my savings to even bigger savings, no? What do you want all this money for? When I told my reasons to Anupon, it laughed at me, you see? Said I was very strange, but you... Well, perhaps I'll explain my reason as an added bonus if you make it to a gold VVIP member.
Welcome back!
Yep. Good, now I can overhaul my alchemy engine and make them much more money than before, no? You're officially golden now. And along with your new shiny gold VVIP status, please accept this bonus, won't you? Yay, hooray, yippee. Thanks to your help, I'm number 2 in LA's rich person rankings, aren't I? So much money, so much happiness, right? Just look at my hoard of credits. What do you... How much money do you have? You want an exact amount, do you? Well, it's roughly 209.5 billion, give or take the odd credit. What the fuck? Who's the richest person in ULA? And how much money do they have? A lot of scrimping and saving, yes. Not a lot of eating, no. Huh? What's the point of money then? It's a way to calculate just how very, very awesome my alchemy engines are, isn't it? Like points? A point total? I have to keep racking up points and obtain the highest score ever. Because then I'll be happy? No. Perhaps you think about it like Nopon do. I also think it's a waste to just keep all my money, don't they? But there's nothing I really want except the high score. That makes sense, right? Interesting. Yeah, we have like, well, we call it tomato sauce here in Australia. I know that's probably confusing to you guys across the pond because tomato sauce to use like the sauce in like in a can or like a jar that's used for like pasta and stuff. But we have like how we have barbecue sauce, we have tomato sauce. And it's not ketchup, that's a separate thing. Because they're made differently. Ketchup and tomato sauce are different.
Hey.
Money. Tech supply. Oh my, another one. They just keep popping up. Keep popping up like viruses. Like a disease. So many side quests.
Hey there!
30, 32, 29, 20. Let's do this one.
You here? Hey! That's right, yeah?
Oh, Lisa. Well, she's not maxed out on her class, so I guess I'll keep her around for that. Jimmy. Julius.
What to do?
This can't possibly be a natural phenomenon. We have to intervene. Just weeks ago, there were hardly any of them in Coldress, but now... What are you talking about? The vestigial population is growing in Coldress. They're normally very slow to multiply as Indians go, but lately been spreading like clover. Oh, and they're also extremely aggressive, which isn't any fun at all. If they keep growing at this rate, it will make work in Coldress extremely difficult for us blades. If you have time, I'd love your help in investigating. I need a tissue sample first. If you can head out there and round one up. Come back with that sample once you have it. I'll be waiting. Yeah, this quest is pretty tedious. Like, you go back there like 4 times or something. You go back and forth 4 times. It's ridiculous. It's just such a tedious side quest.
Don't make me hurt! Follow me! Suppressive fire!
Let's impair them as a little warm-up.
Helpful legendary blade. Orihime? Everyone with the Mithra hair. Yum. Thanks for the good work. Unfortunately, something's still not right. According to the latest Frontier update, the vestigial population has risen by 2. But it should be down 1, thanks to you. But what in the heck is going on here? Something must be actively causing the vestigial population to rise. It really is bizarre. Vestigials simply shouldn't be breeding these numbers. We hope to figure out what's happening. We're going to need more tissue samples. Sorry to send you back to Coldress, but samples from 2 more vestigials would be a big help in getting to the bottom of this. Yeah, we just keep going back and forth, and like, the conclusion of the side quest is like, oh, it turns out these bugs have the over in them, which is why they're multiplying. Like when they die, they multiply. They're the same as the Orpheans. And it's implied that these things, one of the Orpheans died and got eaten by these creatures, or the creature.
I am ready! Follow me! Suppressive fire! Power up! Get yourself ready!
Is what is implied, if I remember correctly. Because what, there was 8 or 7 Orphs? 6 of them got away, 1 of them was lost, and 1 of them stayed behind, or something like that. 1 of them saved the gangling, 1 of them got lost and I guess eaten.
How?
What? That's not... This shouldn't be possible. The vestigial numbers are up again. This time Frontier Lab is saying there are 4 more. What the hell? Okay, what did your analysis turn up? Well, there are some irregularities in the blood, but I still haven't pinned down exactly what's going on. Rapidly multiplying organism. Yes, I've seen something like it before. Can I possibly trouble you for 4 more samples, Roy? This mystery is too big for me to handle alone. I'm going to see about getting some help while you're up in Coldress. Good luck to the both of us. Alright, going for round 3. Let me save. Oh, there's autosave, but let me save anyway. I'm getting flashbacks and PTSD from when I streamed this last time. And I remember... I can't remember what happened, but I lost save. Like progress in Sidequest and stuff, and this was one of them that I had to do twice. Something happened.
Power up. Get yourself ready.
Rest in peace.
Take a fight, pal.
Let's in
It'll make me sad.
pair them as a little.
On the right.
Leave it to me.
I came at the behest of a human. I'm aware that many areas of inquiry are beyond the scope of human knowledge.
Working hard?
There normally was more than one human could puzzle through, so I reached out to the Orb for help. I suppose this is what you humans would call a bad feeling. I've been analyzing the residual samples since Julius came to me, and I am concerned. I worry that this phenomenon may have serious implication for the Orb's very existence. However, I must be extremely cautious and thorough in my work. As such, I require more samples. Well, that won't be hard to find. The damn buggers are multiplying again somehow. Tissue samples from 6 small individuals should do. That should be enough to reach a conclusion. Only hope it will not be a grim one. What's the hypothesis? I would prefer not to speculate until I'm more certain. Putting off things you don't want to deal with isn't very logical. Let's see us humans and you Orpians have that in common. One last round of tissue sample should get us to the bottom of this, so yeah, we need 6 more, please. I know this has been a lot of work and I appreciate it. Six more.
Don't make me hurt you.
Let's impair them as a little warm-up.
I am ready. Follow me. Scattered light power up. Get yourself ready. Don't make me hurt you. Scattered light. Time to kick it off. Is anyone hurt? Oh, I am gonna destroy you. We did great.
Oh yeah?
Does it look like you'll get your answer, Hanbarak? Has the vestigial population continued to expand? Right, so. I suspected as much. I've never felt this way before. Never felt this gloom, I suppose you would call it. The vestigial tissue analysis results, combined with the fact that the numbers continue to grow, makes it conclusive. Though I am shocked, to be frank. It is a conclusion I do not wish to think possible. Why so surprised? The over my kind reveres and obeys only exists within the body of these primitive vestigals. This is the most shocking revelation. And this over you talk about is what exactly? Is a virus that exists within the bodies of all. But further explanation can wait. For now, we need to formulate a plan to deal with this new development. That's right, it's a virus. Alright, let's do part 2 of this quest. Living within indigen seems to be the root cause of mutations. They apparently act as a kind of virus of the host. Yeah, and then they move over to over here. Yeah. The thought of the divine ogre coexisting within the organism as primitive as a biovisigal is shocking. Are you guys multiplying through division? But this revelation about your ogre is even more of a surprise. Hear about the ogre. The power of the ogre protects all Orth. It is as a god to us. Whenever death approaches, we are able to divide and live on so long as the ogre resides within us. So reproduction by fission is a property of the ogre, and not something intrinsic to the Orth. We Orth would not exist without the ogre, for without it we could not propagate. The ogre and the Orth are one, yet now it extends its influence to base creatures like the biovisigal. So in the end, the ogre is a virus that kills its host and aids in reproduction? Yet only the Orth are capable of serving as its host. That has always been the way. And you have no idea why it might have branched out to these visigals? I do not, unless... No, but that is preposterous. I will not even entertain the thought. Are you afraid of something? Yes, I suppose that human would describe this mental state as fear. But we all restrain our emotions in order to allow for rational action in all situation. So, did you have an idea what could have caused the ogre to migrate to the visigals or not? I do, but it remains a hypothesis only. This weapon has been altered to halt the activities of the ogre within the target. Please use it to destroy those visigals. Apparently there are 10 or so affected by visigals in Coldris. The rest of the species is unchanged. If you use this weapon to kill those 10 individuals, you should see an end to this sudden visigal doubling. And there is one more thing I'd like to verify. So please bring some tissue samples back with you when you are done. I need more data to reach a sure conclusion. We need to stop the sudden boom in the biovisigal population becomes a real threat. This affects the safety of everyone in ULA. I appreciate your help. Savage what? What kind of it's a gun, right? Oh dang. All right, I maxed out my class, so let's move on to a new one. Sure, shield trooper. So we can equip that thing gun. But let me have my sword. Melee combo.
Fire Chronicles, follow me! Suppressive fire!
I'm already getting fired up.
I'm on lethal! Jet fire! Follow my lead! Missile volley! Executioner! We did great!
Cryptic.
Missile volley! Follow me! Suppressive
I'm
fire!
already getting fired up.
We'll settle it here! Arcing horn! Still! Ghost walker!
Regenerate, excuse me.
Cryptic.
Shall we? Follow me! Suppressive fire! Now's our chance! Follow my lead! I was waiting for a chance to show off! We'll settle it here! Sliding slinger! Rising flame! Oh, still! Arcing horn!
Spiral horn.
Missile volley! Time to kick it off with melee attacks! Trident buster! I am gonna destroy you! Yes! Use ranged attacks next! I was waiting for a chance to
Die.
Fire. Finish what I started.
Rising flame! We did great!
Cryptic. Shall we?
Missile volley! Nailed it! Now melee! Ready?
The dark down. Attack range.
Hello, Ron Roth. Blade missions are important.
Tornado flame! Yeah! I'm lethal! Now fire!
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Missile volley! Follow me! Suppressive fire!
Trap.
Lateral trigger! Rising flame! Missile volley! Engaging at range. Match my target. Still! Ghost walker! Nailed it! Now melee! Rising flame! Tornado rage attack! Missile volley!
Shrapnel.
Yeah! I'm lethal!
Eagle eye.
Let's use an airship! Black butterfly! Brimming with power!
I'm ready to suffer some slings and arrows.
Missile volley! Trident buster!
Spiral horn.
Arcing rising flame! We did great!
Thank heavens.
Lost one. Do I use overdrive weapon?
Follow me!
I mean, I'm fighting little creatures, so I don't feel it necessary at the moment.
Tornado flame! Ready!
Spiral horn.
When I'm fighting pirates, sure.
We did great!
Rest in peace.
Unrack. Oh yeah, let me get rid of the gun, because it's gonna be like, can you give me your gun, the gun back, please? There you go. It's good to see you back safely. I'll begin an analysis on those samples at once. May I have them? Oh, and the anti-over weapon as well, if you please. Should be no use to you now that the bile visagers have been eliminated. Yeah. Well, I have now have a conclusive explanation for why visagers were hosts to the Over. You sound dejected. Because it entails the death of one of my people. We numbered 7 in total when the ganglion brought us to Mira by force. But we only rescued 5 of you. One escaped before you humans came to liberate us. While the other elected to remain with the ganglion. That's right, yeah, there was 7 of them. Even we all have individual exceptions to unanimous rule on rare occasions. The remaining 5 of us sided with you humans, trusting you would be victorious in the end. But we heard nothing more from the one who escaped. We all assumed he had successfully evaded the pursuers sent by the ganglion and gone into hiding. But this round of analysis proves he was devoured by a Biovisager instead. In the process of digesting Orphean, the Biovisager became the host to his Over. Though that sounds simple enough, it is still quite unbelievable that the Over and the Visager could coexist in symbiosis. But you said this round of analysis was conclusive, right? Correct. But being confronted with evidence that the divine force that governs the prosperity of my people can also dwell in a common beast is terribly shocking. I never thought I would experience such an emotion. What you're feeling is perfectly natural. We all have always been the only compatible host for the Over. It is a special type of viral organism unable to survive anywhere but inside an Orphean's body. It is what made us unique among higher life forms. All recorded instances of other organisms attempting to take the Over into themselves have ended in failure. Other species cannot serve as hosts, let alone multiply through division as the Orth do. It should not be possible. Residual physiology is pretty primitive, right? Maybe that simplicity is what allowed them to be compatible with the Over? It seems like it would be easier to find a fit with a basic biological system than a more complex life form. Hey, don't let it get you down. It's un-Orphean-like at the end of it. It's un-Orphean-like. At the end of the day, it's just a virus, yeah? I will not allow you to speak of the Over in that way. Holy crap. You're angry? This is rare. While it may appear to other races as a simple virus, the Over is our protector and source of life. A divine spark, if you will. I must insist that you be respectful. That's absolutely fair. Sorry if I upset you. That wasn't my aim. So long as you understand. In any case, we were successful in removing the Over from the indigents. That would not have been possible without your aid. You humans truly are our most useful species. Oh shucks. I'm glad our interests aligned on this. With any luck, that'll continue to be the case for a long time to come. That would be most pleasing. There's I believe there's a follow-up where it's like... Oh, no. Is there a follow-up? Orth bodies. We all possess regenerative properties far beyond those of your species. If we were to lose a limb or two, we would grow it back by the next day. I wish I could tear off one of my arms to show you how it works, but Julius and I have agreed that we all should avoid spilling our blood needlessly. If, in some strange fluke, another xenoform were to absorb our blood in our Over, it could be extremely dangerous. Recent developments? My people have never spoken about blood to beings from another world before. Our Over is so sacred to us that the idea of outsiders meddling with it is almost unimaginable. But if we withhold detailed information about ourselves from each other, then our hands would be tied when we need to resolve incidents like this one. So I'll put my trust in you and provide information about our blood to Julius. Please do not betray this trust. The information I'm providing contains literally everything that defines who we Orth are.
Working hard?
Inquire?
Sorry, I don't know.
I had an opportunity to discuss life in ULA with them anon. They told me something strange. They said the space around this planet is small. Huh? How can space be small? What does that even mean?
Working hard?
Anything new?
Wow.
The ova that the Orb reveres is actually a virus. However, Orpheans are able to sense something like consciousness from this virus. It's like it's an enigma to us, but it may in truth be entirely a new form of intelligent life. Unfortunately, since the ova is so important to the Orb, maybe I'm reluctant to allow us to study it. But I would still like to pursue a thorough examination. After all, we'll be living with it here in ULA. True. Okay. Training day. Snack quartet. Tensilig. Trade agreement. Let's do this one because this is just running around NLA. Let me save. The golden hippopotamus. Meh, it's not fair. Even with all this wealth, Wawara still can't get what she wants. Wawara hate this, but not about to give up. Still, humans are monsters for dreaming up such things. Well, what's wrong? It's just awful. No matter how many Wawara buy, only bronze card turn up. Wawara not even find silver. At this rate, Wawara go bankrupt before getting precious gold hippopotamus card. Friend does know what particular real life cards, right? I've heard of them. Wonderful. Love of Mirror Life card brings all sorts of people together. As fellow fan, Friend understand pains of Warawa. Maybe Friend will help Warawa with brilliant plan, Operation Mega Trade. Follow plan of Warawa, and Friend can turn this being boring bronze bladder card to amazing gold hippopotamus card. Oh, thank you. Wara explained straight away. Big thrill of Mirror Life card is that no one knows what they get until pack is open. So even this dumb bronze bladder card can be valuable to friend that can't find it in pack. Which means Wara can make use of that to trade for rarer and rarer cards. And finally end up with gold hippopotamus card. See, plan is foolproof. Agreed. Wara and you friend would agree, and once friend get gold hippopotamus card, Wara will offer a huge reward. Alright, here is useless bronze bladder card. Friend must get out there and trade. Okay.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Wow. You're insane. Prepare pass up a hunger. Scope for district measure. Friend can bring 2 meteor eaters and 5 coal litry. If you're willing to take them, plus Petraman or Sinicular card in exchange for rare silver multifold. Wait, no trading for friend. Okay. We go ask around to different people first.
Listen. Oh, hey.
Hey, baby. Inquire. All of a sudden, Pubu insists on moving to NULA, so Lana is. But expensive hippopotamus like growing trees, and living in city requires lots of investment. Lana's starting to worry about family finances. Only way to get money is to work Pubu like slave. Lana mean that Pubu should work hard and invest in future family. Yes, that's it. If friend know any good product to sell, please tell Boo Boo, okay? Discuss.
Come a little closer.
Don't... shut up. Lana have more problem than are countable, but biggest problem is clingy husband Boo Boo. Everyone tell Lana that Boo Boo just worried about Lana, that Boo Boo loved Lana. But Lana cannot even go alone time to go shopping or talk to friends or even take bath. Only comfort of Lana sneaking off at night and having secret talks with Wololo. Boo Boo. Inquire. Why, but Boo Boo's really cute, right? Lana is just like Angel. So Boo Boo decided to move the city to keep Angel safe. Move was expensive, but Lana is priceless. If friend Blade, Boo Boo counting on friend to keep city safe, okay? Just thinking about how privileged friend is to live in city containing such lovely Angel. That should be all inspiration friend needs. Discuss. Angel wife Lana often go out alone at night. When Boo Boo asks about late night wanderings, Lana says she's learning how to become even more cute. Talk about reckless. If Lana get any more adorable, head of Boo Boo might explode from cuteness overload. But anyway, it seemed quite dangerous at night, so Boo Boo asked servant Wololo to accompany Lana. Wololo would die protecting Lana if need be.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Hello?
Bye.
Unbelievable. What's that?
Hey,
Listen.
Listen.
Ooh.
Guess what?
Peachy. Employ that pizza.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
Hey, listen.
A Dappin? Who are you? About the Manon's time in Oblivion? We had to hide down in the canyon for a very long time, you see. It really had so much food, so... Anyway, once that started to run out, we started to worry that we might actually starve, you know? Do you appreciate how you saved our hides by bailing us out of there? Now we get to eat pizza and pancakes and all your weird yummy foods. We'll never go hungry again, will we? Discuss. You know about the Manon who didn't pay for his pizza that one time, you know? Wait, don't you? Well, the pizza shop owner marched right up to me and said, I got a bone to pick with you. Take me to your leader, which is odd, right? Because we don't really have a leader. All Manon have basically equal standing, right? Those three representatives you made first contact with aren't leaders per se. They just happened to be outside the ship at the right time. So when you ask to speak to the person in charge, there isn't really much we can do about it, right? It's one of those cultural difference thingies. Cultural difference thingies.
Welcome!
What's wrong?
Your what?
You're the best, you
Never
know?
seen a city with more unfinished projects, have you? We're lucky we came along with some elegant technical solutions, right? We're providing all sorts of things, but explaining all the details make me kind of tired, you know. Quince especially has trouble following along sometimes, so we have to come up with a way to help her understand, don't we?
Hello.
Here that there's a person who administrated that she teaches uniforms how to use Frontier Nav. Well, I was hoping to brush up on the ins and outs of the system myself, you see. Can you tell me this instructor person's name? Kirsty.
Oh,
Really? She helps oversee all the Frontier Nav? She must be some sort of superwoman, right? And perhaps she'll know how to track down the materials I need to repair the city? or even how I might compile information about Mira's myriad mysteries. This is all very exciting, isn't it? I'm going to squeeze every last drop of information out of this Kirsty person. We might not need to get with the times to become frontier now savvy, wouldn't you agree? Sure.
What's wrong?
Recent
Need
developments.
some info?
Do you know a human named Gose? All he does is yell, "Cuts!" Which is quite odd, isn't it? Anyway, he seems to be going through a rough spot at the moment, I think. He should file his problem with mission control, right? So much easier that way. He's right there.
Yes?
Your experience with none. I see. So if you use that chip over there, it's like... I understand Quickquat's frustrations, but I just don't get things when I read them on a terminal. I have to get to explain everything to me. It really helped us optimize our work, but we still struggle with communication. I mean, it's not like I'm just dumb, right? I don't think.
Yes?
Discuss.
Let's see.
When I was working in the administrative district, I saw a document marked top secret. I thought it would be something cool, like dossiers and all the men had been dumped by Gina. But it was just something lame. Oh, Gina? She's a waitress who's always chatting at the brave boys of Blade. Yep, she's real popular with him. Huh? Oh, he wanted to know about the document. It was like, blah blah blah, if you destroy certain body parts of enemies, they can't use certain arts that require those parts. Blah blah whatever. So dull. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
Hey there!
Did you hear?
Hey, have you heard about Mirror Life trading cards? Keep seeing the younger kids buying them, so I figured I should get in some of that action. Big mistake. Now it seems like half my paycheck goes to buying those little buggers. It's just so addictive. Wait, you collect them too? You're looking for the gold hippopotamus? That thing is a legend. The super rare of super rares. I still don't even have a silver, let alone any gold. About the only thing I could offer you for that bronze bladder with this bronze funicular card. Okay, it's a trade. I doubt you come across a gold hippopotamus anytime soon, but I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
Listen.
Wait. Oh, it was just a yellow poster on the wall. I got confused. Yay! Thank you, friend. Puriper spent too much money in Mirror Life cards to run out of food money. Puriper will be much more careful from now on. Now here's silver multiple card for friend. And that disappeared. Alright, we'll just ignore that ever happened, so...
Listen.
Yup.
Hey!
On black.
Guess what?
Picked up a Mirror Life card in the park. It's a yellowish gold in color and bears an image of a hippopotamus. While pretty, it holds no meaning for me. But I would gladly display a Ziphius card in my home. If you have a desire for the gold card, I would welcome a trade. Silver multifold card. Wilbur.
What's up?
Get off, I give up. It's clear the gold hippopotamus card never existed in the first place. I wash my hands of mirror life cards. I'm out. From now on, I'll dedicate my life to capturing every one of every living mirroring creature. You either bring me some high-spec hunting gear or at least some hunting tips, and I'll reward you with a silver Zippius card from my collection. So, hunting kits or tips. So, some boys on the ship.
Hey, huh. Listen. Hey, this world will
I
soon
love
end.
mirror life cards, but I got carried away, neglected my wife. She got angry, took cards from me. It is probably for best, but I still want silver Evile card. Did you have one? I have no cards to trade, but I can offer secret hunting knowledge of bro. Oh, so I didn't get the Evile, I got the multiple, so I need to go to the Manon then, I believe. You want to trade mirror life cards? I'm so sorry, but I don't have any spares to trade right now, you understand, right? Oh. Sad.
Fascinating, right?
Wow.
Cool.
Hey,
10 Select. Orphean Technologies. Sun Select seems to perform all the jobs at Orphean Technologies from development to production and almost entirely by himself. It's so much morality and such a stunning understanding of all manner of technologies. Our division parents were truly a great Orphean. Currently, Tan Select is using the intelligence he inherited from Sun Select to handle developmental duties, while I handle production. Our products may remain as high in quality as ever. In fact, they may be slightly improved due to the additional experiences acquired by Tan Seleg and I. Such is the power of the Ova. We pass our strengths down undiminished for successive generations to build upon. I understand the ancient artifacts called Joy Tank can be acquired at the Noctilum's Divine Roost. Likewise, spherical EM motors can be gathered in the Rocky Mountains near Noctilum's ensconced citadel, although I hear they're quite rare. Finally, banana leaves can be acquired in Noctilum's elephant trunks and Humdrum Peak areas. I believe that is all.
hey,
What do I do?
Another miss. It's so very disappointing. Would you happen to have a silver multiple card I've been looking for, would you? I could trade you... Oh, so sorry, I seem to have nothing. Well, maybe I could give you this brand new Manon hunting kit I just invented. That's a fair trade, isn't it? Anyway, do you have the card? Yeah. Yeah, yippee! Multiples are just the best, don't you think? You almost want one to eat you. Oh, but we had a deal, didn't we? Right then. Here is your best friend in the field, a Manon hunting kit. I hope you like it. Oh, but please don't take the name literally and use it to hunt Manon, okay? Otherwise, please enjoy. Do they even exist? Gold hippopotamus cards. An Orphean. What do you think of human clothes? I went to your armory alley, so many fascinating earth clothing styles. What garment you call swimsuit caught my eye. It makes wearer beautiful and is waterproof. You could look good in rainstorm. Inventor of swimsuit should get many honors. If only prone I love could see me in swimsuit.
Huh?
Discuss.
I do not know.
Do Earth aliens love? There is male who's stolen my heart. He is very precious. His very presence warms me. While we were in gangling captivity, he alone was source of kindness. How do I tell him this? Should I give him gifts from heart? Will he then see love I hold for him? I don't know. I don't know things about love. That is not something I'm versed in. Dan Barak.
Splendid.
In terms of his aptitude for logical thought and rational judgment, he is like an Orphean in a human body. Humans often display a tendency to let their emotions complicate attempts at mutual understanding, but we have no issues communicating with Chusan. He seems to be the one spearheading humanity's proactive embrace of other xenoform races. One day I would like to hear him speak in more detail about his vision for this city.
Yes.
Recent developments. Thanks to the efforts of Con Luab and yourself, the Seni-Rapa water cultivation project is a success. However, increasing our population has also left us facing increased conflict with both humans and other beings who live on this ship. As a leader of the Orb, I would like to speak to your representative immediately and head off even greater problems. Once an accord is reached, I hope we can count on you to help any Orb who end up embroiled in such a conflict. Since you know us so well, it would be a big help in resolving these situations. Please consider it. Been lurking, but wanted to pop in and say, hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're doing well, kitty.
Check this out, okay?
Lowering? Go. I may not be much help. We still don't have proof that there's a skull at all. In fact, it's quite possible that it is simply some sort of idol they worshipped. Of course, we don't know what it might be, but an organization as large as Samar Federation, well, it seems reasonable that there may be overwhelming presence, powerful presence at its heart. But if it's something they worship, then even if its outward appearances of a god, it's a safe bet an unspeakable demon lies within. Oh, God. Thank you, living. I'm free tomorrow night, your time. Friday on Easter. Easter tomorrow for me. I'm not doing anything on my Easter, Good Friday. No work. Well, technically, wait, tomorrow. Because today's Friday. But, you'll actually, I might have to see if it's Friday, maybe. Would I want to play Parkour Bunny game? I need to see if I'm doing the D&D thing. But it's like every Friday, but. If that's not happening, then yeah. If it is, sorry. You do it to me as well. So you can see the games. What's the Parkour Gunny game? Oh wait, is it that old one? I think I know the one that you're talking about. It's the bunny game where it's like two men dressed up as bunnies.
right? Super Bunny Man. It's just people in like bunny outfits. Yeah, it's sort of like co-op in a way. Where you like jump around. Well, not co-op, but like it's goofy. That's the only parkour bunny game I can think of. As our people are often targets of discrimination, I was a little uneasy coming to this city. But when I saw that there was a church in your city, I realized that you're cultured people unlike the ganglion. This was a relief. Even if we worship different gods, I know that evil will never claim those who hold righteous beliefs. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. My name is Falarand, and I am a religious scholar. I hope that here I might be allowed to continue my research into Golbaga, the creator, our god. As my research progresses, I may offer investigative work to Agents of Blade. I hope that you'll be willing to hear me out. I didn't realize, is that your mouth? I didn't realize that Zorobogan had those sort of mouths. They look like... very interesting. Very intriguing. Okay. Over here. Jumpy Bunny. Ah, I was thinking of the other one. Super Bunny Man. Precision platformer. Oh, hardcore. That's their face. A lot of them just have like, I mean, of course that's their face. A lot of them have like a weird mask thing over their mouths. I didn't realize that's what their mouths look like.
Listen.
The one I'm talking about, you may play on Sunday with Yushin. I thought, did I see Yushin earlier? No. Today's been very quiet in chat. You're not sure how many people can join Jumpy Bunny? Single player online co-op. It didn't say. Not many people played it, so it doesn't... No one's... It says online co-op, but... I have this link to this side. Oh, I was going to the Mirror Life Man. You're gonna play with me, Pixie, and Yushin if everyone's free. You're gonna get the parkour. I don't know. Well, I don't know what Yushin's like with parkour. You're gonna get me and Pixie in the parkour. Fortnite. You know, I give up. I already talked to you. Here's your thing. Excuse me, sorry. Ugh. 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 What's this? A Manon hunting kit? I have no idea how to use it, but it certainly seems impressive. Now claim your reward, the rare silver Ziphius card. What? You seek the gold hippopotamus card? You're wasting your time.
I bought up more than half the real life cards in circulation and found nary a one. It's a myth, I tell you. A legend. And yet you still won't give up, eh? Ha. Ignorance is a powerful thing indeed. And go, continue to flail about in desperation. Perhaps fortune will favor you. It's so cheap, you might as well just buy it and see how many plays we can deal with. Speaking of cheap, well, not too cheap, I bought another figurine. I bought another figurine today. Another impulsive purchase. It'll probably come in next week or like the week after, because I think maybe Easter might do funky things. Hey Sunny, I hope you're doing well. Yeah. I bought another Neptune figurine. What? I went back to a site that I used to buy the Pyro and Mithra figures, because I'm like, wait, I haven't checked this site in a long time, and I was scrolling it and I'm like, wow, some of the stuff on here is like cheaper than the sites that I normally use. So I what the thing. Anyway, Pon Barak. Yes, Silver. My Oba trembles with delight. It seems this Ziphius card was a proper match for me. This golden hippopotamus card is yours. Perhaps someone awaits it as I have awaited mine. Wow! Yippee! Alright. What our no, another bronze bladder card. This makes 50 bladders. What is Waro supposed to do with all of these? Please, friend is only hope of Waro. Get out there and find gold hippopotamus cards soon. You take it. That shine, that adorableness. It is gold hippopotamus card. Waro could swoon. Waro could ride off into dreamland on back of extremely shiny hippopotamus. Ignore. Now beautiful Princess Waro will ride across desert the waiting arms of Prince in lands of dreams. Journey will be hard, but trusty golden hippopotamus always there to raise spirits of Warawa. Waro just spent a whole hour deep in Mirror Life World. Was friend also surprised as Waro to learn that the hippopotamus was the prince? That he was transformed by evil wizard? Also, why does friend look so very tired? Waro would give friend reward to cheer her up. Friend should be able to trade it for something amazing. Diving mask. Wow. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Sunny. How many more side quests? What's shipping at him? What's shipping at him? We'll do the affinity mission stuff. There's like 2 affinity missions that we can do. We already did Bugs one. Only there's 3 because we need to do the matchmaker, which is essential. Good neighbor. Training day. Dubious operation. Ultimate visionary. Okay. Oh, Pose's at 3 hearts. You know what? Since we're sort of running around doing these, affinity missions.
It's fine. There's gonna be more side quests that pop up anyway. They're gonna be plenty. Okay, so let us do this one. Dubious operation. That's the one that goes outside. If I remember correctly. Yes. And then Volton Visionary. Yeah, I remember that one. He goes to like a cave to like get some Volton. And then he's very oblivious and we have to protect him. Oh, that's Liesl's. You know what? Let's bring Liesl out temporarily. Bring some other people in. So we can do her heart to heart. Oh, she's in uniform. She's not wearing the gear that she normally have her in. Liesl?
Oh, it's you.
Oh hey, it's you. Something the matter? Huh? Why am I wearing the helmet? Isn't it obvious? It's comfy. I don't have to squint with the sunlight, and there's climate control inside the suit so it stays at just the right temperature. Not to mention it looks cool. What more could you want? It does look pretty cool. Admit you find it cute. Admit that Liesl does rock the look. Scathe. Question aesthetic sense. It does look pretty cool. I know looks aren't everything, but as a test pilot, I'm kind of like a walking billboard for the product. I keep telling folks I should parade it around in full gear, but for some reason they always shoot the idea down. Well, it isn't easy being on the bleeding edge of fashion. The rest of the world needs time to catch up. But once they do, all skill pilots everywhere will be wearing this. Mark my words. I'm telling you, I believe in its potential, 100%. You should try it yourself if you get the chance. Liesl suit. Liesl 3. Or Liesl 2. Infinity 3. And now she's not wearing the gear.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you showed up just at the right time. I got something to ask you. You know about the coalition forces that preceded Blade? I hear each nation contributed their own handpicked soldiers to form their ranks. You're in the military as well, I take it. Say that I were. I was civilian. Say I don't know on account of my memory loss. Well, that's true. Memory loss. Right, I see. Well, considering your sterling record at Blade, I think it's safe to say in all likelihood you saw some active duty. Anyway, back on Earth, I got scouted for the Coalition Forces Skells detachment and transferred out of Luftwaffe. But then the government called for agent skill development, ran out of test pilots, and so I fell into my new line of work. I got sent to Granada in a hurry, where the first skill I got to test was the one that Elisa had designed. And that was a humble beginning, and the rest is history. What were you and Alicia like? I heard that before coming to Granada, Lise was working in weapon dev for the Indian government. But once Project Exodus went public, she decided she wanted to work for all of humanity. Big step up, right? But that was about the time I joined Granada as well. The actual meeting was pretty much just chance. Ever since then, Lise and I have been joined at the hip. In short, it's been a bumping road, but I've enjoyed every mile. And it looks like we can keep going. Alicia matters so much to me, and just so you know, you do too. Liesl's heart. Is that it? Liesl 5. So Liesel, it seems like Liesel and or the new characters, I should say, only have 3 heart of hearts.
About that.
Hey. I got an emergency. I need your honest opinion, alright? Here's the situation. Lise had some earth-grown tea leaves squirreled away, which I kinda mistook for coffee. That's my mistake, and I copped it. But when I told her I put them through the percolator, she nearly tore my head off. That concludes the summary. Now be honest. Am I the asshole? What is... What? There's no am I the asshole Reddit on Mira, so she needs to ask me for my opinion. Am I the asshole? Agree that Liesel's the asshole. YTA or NTA? YTA or NTA? You're the asshole or not the asshole? Why am I... Why... Oh my gosh, okay. You mistook the tea for coffee. So, yes, you're the asshole. So an impartial observer agrees. I just thought that coffee and black tea were basically the same, but I guess ignorance is no defense. Still, I have to find some way to mollify her, and fast. Sorry about the barrage of questions, but do you know any foolproof means of achieving some form of absolution? Recommend she gives Alicia something she likes. Suggest a bear hug? Recommend she says nothing and simply give Alicia a good squeeze. Recommend she prostrate herself before Alicia and beg for forgiveness for at least 5 days. Prostration. Prostrate herself. A bear hug. 3 options. Normally it's only 2. Oh, so just the present? Something she likes, huh? Well, that would be more black tea. She drinks tea every day at the same time. That's how much of a tea maniac she is. But give her the wrong thing, or God forbid, tea bags. It'll be all over. It'll be over. She'll hate me forever. What? You have a Xeno acquaintance who trades in rare goods? I see. They might be able to procure some tea leaves that would meet Alicia's frankly excessive stringent standards. Please introduce me. I'll pay whatever it takes. To them and to you. Liesel's words. Hooray, yippee. Cute. Let's bring Liesel back and hope. Naza Kinpanzi.
What?
What? Weather in Oblivion.
Glad you asked.
Intense heat waves muddles your mind. It makes it harder to put power into attacks. Sandstorm impair vision. Make it harder to hit enemy with firearms. Oblivion's weather causes many headaches, but if you are prepared, you will survive. Carry anti-climate augments, wear proper gear. Such preparation can save you.
What?
Discuss. Why did I not take in Mira's soil? What must I do to gather old ones and... Does something trouble me? But I am grateful to you, Earth Alien, but this is not your concern. Some matters are too secret to share. You must earn my trust first. Wait, Alex? What was Alexa 1 and 2? I forget what Alexa 1 and 2 was.
Hey. Hey Roy, I was just checking out your pup here. Can't believe how real it seems. It's warm and has bushy fur and it feels really good to pet. And when you step on its tail, it barks and bites you. This is some incredible AI. Yep, real cutting edge technology. It's almost in the same league as Skulls. Well, wait. What if you put this AI into Skulls? Oh, right, I remember what she was talking about for the first and second one. Jeez. Nip Alex's absurd idea in the bud. Interrupt. Oh, sorry, I just did it again, huh? Tika's on me about this all the time, you know. She says I'm only allowed to bring up the topic of Skulls 5 times a day. Sometimes even I'm surprised about how obsessed I am with the little buggers. Back on Earth, I was just a normal military cadet who spent her time studying behavioral sciences. You're... what? Really? Really? You didn't know that? Yeah, my mum wanted me to go into military academy straight out of high school. I wasn't exactly all that excited about it, but I was a pretty docile kid. Basically went along because I knew it would make her happy. And before I knew what was happening, I found myself stationed in the White Whale. I never even rode in a Skull before I arrived on Mira. Oh, but I'm leaving out all the best parts. I want to tell you the long version of my story, and I want to hear yours too. But we'll better put a cork in this for now. Catch you later. Strike launcher. Let's do this fry one. 4:30. I think when it hits 5 AM, maybe I'll stop. Maybe, or maybe I just stop now. Pretty sure this fry one's late night. Yeah. Oh no, he's in my pie right now. I was like, why isn't it working?
Hey, give me another.
Yeah, right. Let me tell you, I'm having one rough day over here. I drink and I drink, but I can't get drunk. It's like I've built up an immunity to scotch, which is the most terrible thing I've ever heard. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do you like to drink, Roy? Maybe I'll try your poison and see if it works. Shrug. Explain that you're still a minor, so I wouldn't know. High quality sake. Healthy belt of vodka. Fine aged wine. Fancy cocktailed umbrella. A beer. Shrug. I'm still a minor, so I wouldn't know. I remember there was like an option that I did to him. Wait, would this only be here when because I said I was a minor? When I first introduced myself to him? I don't remember. Shrug. You lose that option if you do agree to drink. Try a fancy cocktail. Ugh, those foo-foo drinks are always so sweet. Save it for our 21st birthday, you know. But I like sweet drinks. That's how I would like to drink my alcohol. Sweet stuff. I'm a cider person, so ciders and sweet stuff. Still, I guess it never hurts to try something new. Hey, you know what? Talking to you just gave me a great idea. If I can't find a type of booze that'll get me properly hammered, I'll just make one myself. Moonshine. White lightning. That's the ticket, alright. There's all sorts of weird fruits and greens and crap here on Mira that we didn't have back on Earth, right? Next time off on an interceptor mission, I'll just gather up a bunch and see if I can ferment them into an entirely new type of drink. Man, I never thought I'd turn into one of those bathtub distiller types, but I guess sobriety is the mother of invention.
Thanks for talking me through that. I owe you one. Still, I guess I better try the scotch one more time, just to make sure it still ain't working. Then I'll start drawing up plans for the distillery. See you next time duty calls, alright? So Alexa liked the thingy as well. Ciders. Or cocktails. Right. Hey there, Roy. Pretty rare for us to meet on the job like this, eh? We were just talking about weapon maintenance. As an interceptor, you never wanna go up against an indigent with your weapon and armor in anything less than flawless condition. Why don't you just use your fist? Hey, even I couldn't punch a Millisor to death. Sinicula though? Or anything weaker than that? Yeah, I could take him barehanded. Hey, let me bend your ear for a little bit, alright? When I was a lad, my dad saw me treating my hunting rifle real rough and told me something. He said, no matter how powerful your weapon, if you let it break down, it's only an anchor. After that, I made it a point to take real good care of all my gear. Even talk to mechanics like this one to make sure everything's in perfect condition. So then, what's your weapon looking like these days? I'm just as bad as young Fry. It's fastidiously maintained. Right. You know the score. I noticed the pristine condition of your weapon, but figured someone else had been helping you. Guess I misjudged you, right? Well, I ain't gonna stand for someone else having the best maintained weapon and blade. And man, I'm heading home to do a little more touch-up work. Later. Ostrich obsession. How much tickets do we have? I might have enough.
Meow.
Yeah. Hello, Otaku. Meow. Meow. What about the wolf? Actually, I'll get the calf's wolf. I can get the lynx stuff though. So I need 8 and 2. Oh, and 1 more ring. Woof. Meow. Woof. Oh, shoot. Lucky rainbow whiskers. What level are these guys? Woof. Fun. So you quit your job today? Oh? Wasn't good? Wasn't doing good for you? Well, I hope that you find yourself in a better spot.
Power up! Get yourself ready!
Allow
Understood.
me.
I'll try.
Allow
Understood.
me.
I'll try.
You saw what you needed to see to know what this would, and it wasn't gonna work long term. I see. Well, that's always a. I feel like that's always a good thing to like
Hey, look! I
see
got it.
that what you feel is correct,
Incoming hot
especially ahead
Be careful.
of the move to the bigger facility. You would have to relocate. Yeah, that makes sense.
Exiting scout.
Exiting scan. Wow!
Don't stop fighting.
You ready? Spirit hurts. Chop it out. Early bird!
What the heck? I was.
You know what I mean. Go through.
Also, why am I fighting Ichthus anyway? Why is it in front of my face? What the fuck? I was dinged as well. How the heck did I?
Hold still. We did great.
Is anyone hurt?
I'll do my best.
By all means.
Nailed
Impress
it.
me.
Now
Ready to go. Your guard down. Attack range.
we did great.
We'll never lose. So long as we stand.
You're getting back
we lose
into
so much.
software dev and working on a portfolio for the coming weeks. I wish you luck. That stuff. Oh, was this Ichthus bastard that walked over? I'm gonna kill you before you freaking.
Take a credit, pal.
How the heck did you hit me before? Or like, get
I'm
me?
gonna destroy you.
Don't understand. I will murder you for it.
We did great.
Rest in peace.
Bad guys, be careful.
Allow me.
I'll try. Nailed it. Now melee. Roger done. Okay, I'll try. Take a fight, pal.
Eagle eye.
Let's use an aura. Shoot exiting scout. Early bird. How about a little change of pace? You know what I mean. Frozen. Smash 'em. No holds barred. Tornado blade. Runner. Tornado blade. You ready? Overdrive. Here I come.
Right.
Ready? Smash. Runner.
Yes. Attack is range.
Tornado blade. I was waiting for a chance to show off. Tornado blade. Sky high.
I'll pulverize. Eagle eye.
Where's the gun?
Overwhelm. Spiral. I'll pulverize. Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
You know what I mean.
Spiral.
Now
Supposed to. I'm not going to give up. The ghost.
Tornado blade! Frozen and smash 'em. No holds barred. Sky high. Nailed it. Now melee. Sky high. Ah yeah, I'm lethal. Now fire. Incendiary edge. Frozen connection. No holds barred. Ghostwalker. Tornado blade. Ah yeah, I'm lethal. Now fire. Sky high. Hard to mold. Weaken them more. Tornado blade. Nailed it. Now melee.
What is Lisu doing?
Boarding scale. I'll get it done.
She's not even moving.
I'll get it done. I need assistance. Sorry, I'm already pushing my own luck.
She's bugged out. Her AI is bugged.
We did great. Mission accomplished. Nothing to it. Engage your overdrive. Yes. Those
Allow
ranged
me.
attacks next.
Allow
Understood.
me.
I'll try.
Allow
Roger
me.
Take fire, pal.
Eagle Eye.
Sponge. Hey, look! I got him. Stellar ray.
Uh-oh.
Exiting scout. Sliding straight. I don't feel so hot. Heal me up. Ghostwalker. Tornado blade. Ah yeah, I'm lethal. Now fire. You ready? It hurts. Tough it out. Ghostwalker. On foot.
Wait, so it hit me with like a dot move. What the fuck? What was that? Okay, so that's why I died. I see. I was so confused before. That explains a lot.
Power up. Get yourself ready. I'll get it done. I'll try. I'm all set over here. Nailed it. Now melee. Here comes my signature. Yes. Don't make me hurt you. Stellar ray. Buster.
Eagle Eye.
Sponge. Let's use an aura.
Shrapnel.
Lightning flavor. All this power.
Ready to go.
Ghostwalker.
Arcing horn.
Delta. Black fire. All this power. Mind if I buff up first? Have to turn
I'll
this
bring
around.
you back.
Nailed it. Now melee.
I'll pulverize.
Rider.
The guards down.
May have to turn this around.
I take.
Hold still. Frozen. Connection. No hold bar. You ready? Over.
Sheesh.
Seriously rock.
Yeah, I can get those lucky whiskers pretty easily now. I just need to kill those things, it turns out. I just wanted to get the bunny cuffs. Don't Yuki. I need one more. Have enough tickets for it. Nice. I don't know how many I need for those, but sure. 2. Nice. And then I'll get the links. So I know I can just farm the rainbow whiskers. They're not that difficult to get. The reseal piecings I could probably farm, but I need to do the progress in this story to get that. So probably not. The Telethia rings obviously themselves too. What do the costs look like? Well, I have the cuffs, and I wonder what the links look like. I don't know what the difference is. Have to dress up as a bunny now. Have the cuffs. I'll save and stop there. I'll save and stop there. Oh boy. Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock. I'll probably stream tomorrow. It's technically a weekday. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. Around my normal time. I don't know if people will be there for it, since it'll be... Actually, no, because it'll be Thursday for you guys. Of course, you guys would be there. I don't know why today feels like Friday to me. But it's Thursday. It's not Friday, it's Thursday. And I only think it's Friday because I'm not going to work tomorrow. So yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. So you guys have entertainment in the morning or something. Yeah. Thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. Time for me to go to sleep. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow, even though it's Easter. So yeah, long weekend. Kitty, thank you for coming by. Otaku, Sunny, thank you for hanging out. Rag, Asian noob, Punk, Gabe. Anyone else around lurking? Thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, I guess happy Easter. Because it's Good Friday for me, so happy Easter. I guess I'll say it tomorrow as well. But whatever. I'll remind everyone, I'll say it again tomorrow. I won't be streaming next week. From Monday. Well, Monday? Yeah, I won't be streaming next week. I'm gonna take the week off simply because my work schedule's changing for a bit after Easter break, so I sort of can't stream when I normally would, and I would just prefer not to. I'll just use it as a break, and because I need to go sleep early and wake up early like a normal person, which sucks, but it is what it is. Maybe I'll stream on next Friday or something. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm gonna stop rambling and go sleep. So thank you again. I hope you all have a nice day, evening, afternoon, and I'll see you next time.
Over here!
Bye bye. See you later. Good night.